my song, and no one can take it away. It's been so long, but now you're here to stay. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder.
I've been waiting on this my whole life. These dreams be waking me up at night. You say I think I'm never wrong. You know what? Maybe you're right.
And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder.
You say he get on your fucking nerves.
And I wonder.
You hope that he get what he deserves. Word.
And I wonder.
Do you even remember what the issue is? You just trying to find where the tissue is. You can still be who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet, and that's what intuition is. When you hop back in the car, drive back to the crib, run back to their arms. The smoke screens, the chokes and the screams. You ever wonder what it all really mean?
I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams. And I wonder.
And I'm back on my grind. A psychic read my lifeline, told me in my lifetime my name will help light up the Chicago skyline. And that's why I'm 7 o'clock, that's prime time. Having to watch God calling from the hotlines. Why he keep giving me hotlines? I'm a star, how could I not shine? How many ladies in the house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse? Something in your blouse got me feeling so aroused. What you about? On that independent shit, traded all for a husband and some kids. You ever wonder what it all really mean? You wonder if you ever find your dreams.
Always wanted to be just like you. Such a pretty young thing. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tenderoni, you've got to be. Spark my need, just sugar fly with me. Don't you know now is the perfect
Y'all aren't ready for this.
Like we always do at this time, I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I go for mine, I got to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, 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 hey. Welcome to the good life, where niggas are CLD, won't even get pulled over in they new V. The good life, let's go on a living spree. Shit, they say the best things in life are free. The good life, it feel like Atlanta, it feel like LA, it feel like Miami, it feel like NY. Summertime shy.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
So I roll through good, y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood, Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that ass, I got to look sorry. Yo, it's got to be, cause I'm seasoned. Haters give me them salty looks. Lowry's 50 told me, gon' head, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, welcome to the good life, where we like the girls who ain't on TV, cause they got more
ass than the models.
the good life. So keep it coming with the bottles, so she feel booze like she bombed at Apollo. The good life, it feel like Houston, it feel like Philly, it feel like DC, it feel like VA or the Bay or yay. Hey, this is the good life. Homie, tell me what's good. Why I only got a problem when you in the hood?
Welcome to the good life.
Like I'm new in the hood. The only thing I wish,
I wish a nigga would.
Welcome to the good life.
he probably think he could, but I don't think he should.
Welcome to the good life.
50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate and watch the money pile up. The good life, I go for mine, yeah, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky.
I go for mine, I got to shine.
Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma get on the TV, mama. I'ma push it down.
Hey, yeah, hey. Have you ever popped champagne on a plane while getting some brain whipped it out? She said I never seen snakes on a plane. Whether you broke or rich, you gotta get this. Having money's not everything that having it is. I was splurging on trips, but when I get my car back activated, I'm back to Vegas. Cause I always had a passion for flashing. Before I had it, I closed my eyes and imagined the good life.
Better than the life I lived when I thought that I was gonna go crazy. And now my grandmama ain't the only girl calling me baby.
Already the show goes on all night till the morning. We dream so long. Anybody ever wonder when they would see the sun up? Just remember when it comes to the show goes on. Alright, already the show goes on all night till the morning. We dream so long. Anybody ever wonder when they would see the sun up? Just remember when it comes to the show goes on.
Have you ever had the feeling that you was being had? Don't that shit that make you mad? They treat you like a slave, put chains all on your soul and put whips up on your back. They be lying through they teeth, hope you slip up off your path. I don't switch up, I just laugh, put my kicks up on they desk, unaffected by they threats, then get busy on they ass. See, that's how that shit tell me, man. That's how my daddy raised me. That glittering may not be gold, don't let nobody play me. If you are my homeboy, you never have to pay me. Go and put your hands up when times is hard, you stand up. LUP the man, cause a brand that the fans trust. So even if they ban us, they'll never slow my plans up.
Already the show goes on all night till the morning. We dream so long. Anybody ever wonder when they would see the sun up? Just remember when it come up. The show goes on. Alright, already the show goes on all night till the morning. We dream so long. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next. Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please.
Hove on that new shit. Niggas like how come? Niggas want my old shit, buy my old album. Niggas stuck on stupid, I gotta keep it moving. Niggas make the same shit, me I make the blueprint. Came in the range, hopped out the Lexus. Every year since, I've been on that next shit. Traded in a gold for the platinum road Lexus. Now a nigga wrist match the status of my records. Used to rock a throwback, ballin' on a corner. Now I rock a telesuit, looking like a owner. No, I'm not a Jonas, brother, I'm a grown-up. No, I'm not a virgin, I use my cojones. I move onward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail, search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, girl, even when we sexin'. Or don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one.
Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next, on to the next one, on to the next.
Hold up.
Somebody bring me back the money, please.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs on my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, can't let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to focus. My shade, Dior, my pants, velour. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Yeah, I sold the pack, the loose, the hard. Yeah. I listen to X, I beat the bars, the snakes, the rats, the cats, the dogs, the games, a trap, protect your heart. I waited in line, return, refine the new design. It's time to shine, to shine, to shine, to shine, to shine. I hustle, I flex, the world is mine. So please believe, allow degrees. These niggas, disease, don't speak, we squeeze. I make the devil go weak, the knees. You hate, you're lame, you lost. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. She came, I came, now what's my name? My chain, my pants with the chain. They know it's me, the hat and the shades. They heard my voice and they ran to the stage. My vans, my braids, my mans, my babe, my girls, my ex, my hoes that I left. You wait, I step out the car, that's a flex. Give thanks, get fresh, raise the love, then finesse. Bless. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours.
Just come outside for the night. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of evil. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes, I just been dripping my hoes. This a whole nother level shot, I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road, she tryna fuck on the O. I got this hoe with me, she tryna show me something. I got flows for days, niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O cat, this shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up.
What up?
Everything hit,
What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today, man? Welcome back. Red drum? Red rum. Bro. Fuck, I forgot to play that song. Whatever, it's all good. We'll play for the outro. We'll stay for the end, you know. For the real ones that stay. What's going on, no chat? Hope send my Zoom link first before I do this, but make sure that is up and running. Hope you guys are having a good day though, man. I'm excited for today for some reason. Not excited to make money, but excited to see what the chart does today because we've seen days like this happen so often to a point where like there's really only 2 outcomes that can happen today. The hard part is just figuring out which outcome is going to be. But there's only 2 scenarios that are playing in my head right now that could play out today. And I'll get to that in a second here. Let me just send my Zoom link, and we'll get that sorted. But it could be a straightforward day. All you gotta do is really figure out what's gonna happen today. I guess as easy as that sounds. It won't be easy, obviously, but let me just send this link. I'm sure if you've been here for like a good like just look at the 1 hour, or my bad, the 4. Actually, yeah, the 1 hour looks clean. The 1 or 30. Just look at the 1 hour. Like, there's really only 2 things that can happen today. 2 scenarios that can happen today with news. I'll draw them out in a second. Let me just share my screen here. Give myself host on this other account. Good now. I believe everything is good. Everything is good now. So let's get started in the analysis chat. So as I was saying, man, there's like really only 2 things that could really happen today. And I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna draw it out as to what it is, because typically whenever I come to the charts and I have a visual idea for what's happening, like there's days where I don't, but there's days where like I come to the charts and off the bat I just have the plays in my head already. I'm still gonna do my full-on analysis, right? But like I typically try to just test myself out to see like how far it goes. And but yeah, really looking at the 1 hour time frame, like it looks like for the most part we're coming down, right? Like you can obviously see like this strong bearish trend. However, there's no bottom wicks here. So like these are the only 2 scenarios. It's gonna be a buy or it's gonna be a sell. Now you guys are like, well, yeah, done. Obviously, no shit. It's gonna be a buy or a sell, but which one is it gonna be? Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Like the exact plays today, right? The first play that can happen up today, and there's 2 potential plays. The first one would be something like this, probably in the 1 hour time frame, where you probably see a bearish count coming down after grabbing a top wick. That's scenario number 1. Now the top wick could be anywhere, obviously, but looking at price, likely gonna be like around here if it does come up to create a top wick. I'm guessing. I'm just assuming. This 1 hour count has no top wick on the opening right now. Let's see how it closes for 9. But for the most part, this is the first scenario. Scenario number 2 is obviously you come down first for a bottom wick and then you push up to retest the highs, and you continue to fill the rest of the range for the rest of the day. Like this setup here happened. This exact one happened. I think it was last week. If I'm not wrong, I think last week Thursday, from my memory, or Wednesday. But you had this exact same setup. So obviously the hard part is figuring out what it wants to do next, or the hard part is figuring out where it wants to go, right? But those are the only 2 scenarios that can happen today within this range. You're gonna break out probably because you have unemployment claims at 8:30, and then at 9 a.m., 10 a.m. should be your pretty volatile ranges. But I'll say just be on the lookout. I'm gonna do a full breakdown right now, so I'm gonna go more in depth with that. And the hardest part again is just figuring out where it wants to go next, and something you can look forward to is where it prints the bottom wick first, because that's gonna be very key, and that's gonna give you direction on price. All right, so I'm gonna do my breakdown in a second here, chat. Recording, cool. Yeah, so let's just get started on that. Starting off with the monthly. All right, the monthly looks like, for the most part, we are currently, again, same analysis we've done since like the 1st of the month. Nothing has changed. Since January 1st, I've said the same thing like almost every day, but it shows you how consistent it is, right? But for the most part, like look, it closed above the range here, which means what? If you've been here since the 1st of the month, you would know what I'm about to say next, right? So it closed above this range here. You have 13 days left and 9 hours, which is a lot of time in the monthly. Anything can happen, especially with FOMC at the end of the month. Now, if you were to drive up, right, where would the bond would need to be? The bond would likely will have to be at the most recent support level, which in this case is what? 2000, right? It's going to be right around here at 1990 to 2000 ish, but I would say within this range here, right? Because this is where your previous resistance was. Now is your support because you actually closed above the range on, what day was that? You closed above the range or last month, right? Or 2 months ago, and in December, and then sorry, no, what am I saying? In January, right? And then in December, you also stayed above the range as well after creating a high, all-time high in December, right? You created all-time high to start the month off. Everyone knows that day. And then you came all the way back down for a bond wick. And we're like, okay, there's a high chance that you could get a fake out. But then price did what? Ended up flipping bullish in the very last 3 days, 4 days of the month. And then it closed bullish, which means that that momentum and that volume is still being held. There was no reason for price to come all the way down and still close bullish if it didn't want to drive up, right? So with the monthly looking the way it is, I would assume that like within this month, at some given point, even if you don't rip up, you still got to form a top wick either this month or next month, right? So like let's say you close bearish back into the range here, I'm assuming that like price will have to create a top wick before ripping down anyways, right? So you're gonna see the break of these highs anyways, but obviously we're bullish though because we're expecting a wick fill to drive up because we're still above the range and price is forming a bottom wick, right? This is what we're still expecting. But in case price doesn't print that and it comes down the opposite direction, then we have an idea as to how we could take that. Oops, my bad. I know the music's still playing. Let me just play this. I was like, where's my music? Okay, so yeah, chat. So that's the overall idea behind a monthly, right? Just after a bond wick, obviously we're looking for a bond wick to tap 2000 since January 1st, and we came close yesterday. We came down to 2002, which is still fine. It doesn't necessarily have to tap into that exact same area, but the overall level is what's key. And I would say it came very close to a point where if it were flipped, then I wouldn't be surprised if that's it for the monthly. But until then, we have to really figure out where that bond wick is going to be, and we're going to do that by using the weekly, using the daily, using the 4, 1, 30, 15, and the 5-minute time frame. All right, so dropping down to the weekly, you're going to see that the weekly time frame is only a day and 9 hours away from closing, right? And if you take a close look, you're still bullish for the weekly. And you guys are like, what do you mean, Don? You've come down since Sunday. I'm talking about the previous kind of closure. You're still above the range. You still have a bullish closure here. So if you zoom in here and you pay close attention to the way price closed and the way like what's been forming, right? You're still within this range here. Like you haven't closed below it until you close below in about a day and 9 hours after tomorrow's closure, right, on the weekly. You don't have a strong indication that you're gonna drive down just yet. And even if you do drive down at some given point, you gotta print a top wick, which happens to be the monthly top wick as well, right? But like if you were to really rip down, where's your next support? Your next support is gonna be down here at this pink zone here. So if your next support is at the pink zone, then you're gonna need some decent liquidity to drive down, right? So if you get a closure below his range, sure, you can say that the weekly structure is now being broken and there's a high chance to drive down. But even if you drive down, you're gonna see a top before driving down anyways, right? And obviously within this range here, since you closed bullish last month at support, any given point during this weekly candle, you can still flip bullish. And there is news tomorrow and there is news today, so that may affect the way price looks for all I know, which is why going back to my 1 hour scenarios that I drew earlier for you guys at the beginning of the stream, right? I mentioned to you guys that there's only 2 scenarios that can play out. We're starting to get a stronger direction as to where that could be. So if the weekly has no top wick, it can still flip. There's still a slight chance that you can still get that drive up today. And if you do get that drive up and you get that clarification with the bottom wick on the daily or on the 1 hour time frame, right? Because you need liquidity first on that 1 hour time frame play to drive, then you can assume that you're going to drive all the way up to the weekly highs, which means that you could be in a position today for runners if you do get a wick entry. But I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, that's the weekly time frame, right? You're in this range here. And if you're in this range, I would assume that after a bond wick is being formed, any given point you could still flip, right? So let's drop down to a daily, because the daily is going to give us more information as to where we're headed today compared to what we're headed for the weekly on the weekly. The daily shows that, you know, first thing price did was close below the range, which is cool. And this is where things get a little interesting. Because you're actually closing below this range now. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you actually close, I'll say for the most part. Actually, you know what? I lied. No, you did not close below the range. You closed right at it, I'll say. Yeah, you closed right at it. Yeah, you closed right at it. You closed right at it at 2005.819. So it looks like price closed just at the support, which is okay, right? Now think about it this way, chat. What did I say earlier, chat? I said how there's only 2 plays that can play out today on the 1 hour time frame, or 30 or 1 hour, whichever one I use, right? The buy is up after the bottom wick, or the sells down after the top wick. Now look at the daily. What doesn't the daily have right now on the opening? 2 questions. Where did the daily close, and what doesn't it have on the opening? The daily closed at where? Like, where did it close? Where did it close? At support. Okay, cool. And it has no bottom wick. You guys got that. So if it closed at support and it has no daily wick, or has no daily bottom wick, it means that if you're closing at support, the probability of you driving down today is a tad bit lower than if you were to close below the range. In terms of, if you close below the range, then cool, 75% chance of driving down, 80% chance of driving down. But since it closed right at support, 50 to 60% of driving down, the probability gets slimmer, which means that there's no bottom wick on the daily. What could price do in the daily before driving up today? It could print a bottom wick. So if it can print a bottom wick, going back to that 1 hour scenario that I drew out earlier today, 30 and the 1. And this is why I like doing this, because it's just kind of interesting to see. What did we draw earlier? If you could print a bottom wick on gold today at the breakout lows, at some given point, if you were to break these highs today, you're gone, right? After a bottom wick, if you break the lows and you break these highs, you're gone. Anything above 2018 after breaking the daily lows, you're gone all the way up towards 2024, right? So you're not looking for buys down here. You're not looking for buys here. You're looking for buys only if you were to come down first, print a bottom wick and break these highs, because then that'll be your push up to fill the top of the range. Those are the only 2 scenarios that can play out today. This one or the sells down, but the sells down, you still need a top wick regardless, right? So if price ends up making a bottom wick for news here, and you break the highs after news, 835, 836, whatever the case may be, you can take buys at 2017 or above 2017, 2018 and go up towards 2022, 2024. And that would be your buy for the day, right? So all you really got to do is go through the hardest part, which is going to be figuring out whether or not you're going to create a bottom wick today, or if you're going to create a top wick for driving down. And you're going to see these things form. You don't got to predict. You don't got to guess. You can just simply sit here, wait for price to print what it wants to print, and hop on the wave, right? So if that's what the day looks like, closing out support, you can still drive down, right? But since you close out support here, you can drive down, print a bottom wick, and still flip bullish. While it's doing that, the daily time frame, or the 1 hour time frame, all that's doing is it's creating a bottom wick. You go back on the 1 hour real quick, you're gonna see that the bottom wick area is at 2004, 2003-ish. Go back to the daily, where's the flip? 2004, 2003-ish, like in that zone, right? So this could happen today for all I know. We'll see what happens, right? But for the most part, it's showing you a lot of signs that chance of you driving down is a tad bit lower than it would be if you were close below, which doesn't mean it has no chance of driving down. It just means that's a lot lower probability of driving down. But again, we can still get sells, they can still get buys. It comes down to what price prints here, right? So drop it down to the 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour count gets interesting as well. But one thing you're gonna notice that has no bottom wick here as well. Same structure you have here. It's still bearish structure. You don't have a bullish structure in sight just yet. However, if for some reason today you come down for a bottom wick before the 9 a.m. close, this is how the count is gonna look. And assuming that that's how the count looks, it means that there's a high chance you're gonna drive down now, right? However, if you end up doing this during 8:30, 8:35 with news, next thing you know, you start to re-break the highs. This is how it's gonna look. So if that's how it's gonna look, there's obviously nowhere else you're gonna go now, but just up towards the top of the range, which is again 2024, right? 2022. So that's the idea behind price today. It's not to take sells coming down for a bottom wick. It's not to take buys coming up for. It'll be a different day today in terms of we can't really anticipate the bottom wick area. You want to make it easier for yourself today compared to days when you're in a range. Days when you're in a range, different story. You have better direction on price. You can anticipate the wick entries, but days like today, you have to just sit here and wait for the bond wicks to form and then get in, right? And go off of that momentum with price. So that's why I'm waiting for a bond wick first, or a top wick first to get sells down, or a bond wick to get buys up, right? So that's the idea today behind gold here. Obviously at 9 a.m. and 44 minutes here, you're gonna have a closure wherever it's gonna close. I don't know, but you obviously have more direction on price after 9 as well. So if you don't want to trade 35, 8:30 after news, then that's fine. However, if I get exactly what I wanted, which is that breakout low and the break of the highs, I'm in there for buy stops, right? So that's the idea behind today's chart for the most part, analysis for the most part. I think that's it. Let me go down to the 1 hour and 30 just to see if there's anything else I'm missing. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and put these ranges up though, just so we have them. 2014 442, 2014 444, 2014 2013 718, 2016 171. 2017 217. Where's that bottom wick area? It was here, right? Okay, so if it's there, then what are you mirroring? Here, you came down here, mirrored there. 2003 rejected, pushed up above 2017, 2018, 2019. 2019 817, you had to push up towards where? 2024, which was the original analysis. Okay, so I thought it was 2017, but it might be 2019 here. If you print a bottom wick, you break above 2019. I think that's where it's gonna be. I'm basing it off of just like the breaks in the past. Like every time in the past when you broke above a certain high, you drove towards 2024. That's what I based that off of, and it shows me that it's 2019.872. I mean, there's still a slight chance we can get them above 2017 if you get a bottom wick first, but you need closures, I believe, above 2017. I think impulsively on the break of the highs would be above 2019 817. Like a trade like we had yesterday would be above 2019 872. It wouldn't be above 2017 217. 217 would require a closure, I believe, and that's still a range one anyway. So there's that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put this here as my overall ranges. 2017 217, 2019, yeah. So put this as my support down here. Let's go ahead and mark that up so we have it. Yeah, I can go there. Actually, this level doesn't really matter too much because we're not looking for sells anyways. It's just to identify our overall ranges, right? So you don't gotta put too much work into the overall major levels just yet until you actually get down there. But I'm assuming that like we won't be taking sells until 9, if I'm not wrong here. If we do get sells, say, because you need a 4-hour close, I believe. But yeah, chat, for the most part, like these are my ranges here. So I have, like, we have to understand that right now we're in a range from 2014.442 to 2002.707, right? This is the range we're currently in. You can see that we're starting to break out, or not really break out, I'll say, because it's been doing the same thing for the last like 3 highs, 3 lows. You create a high, create a low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So like, I don't know if it's a breakout. I'll say it's more so of just price creating structure. However, you're missing liquidity still, so that's what you need. So in order for you to get buys today, you need a bottom wick. If you don't get a bottom wick, then forget about it, right? It's gonna be very tough to get buys because you're still in this range here, and at any given point with the structure being bearish still, you can still rip back into the range, and this can still be a fake out, right? So that's why a bottom wick will be key here, and it'll have to be post news for us. All right, so again, bottom wick for us, if it were to tap 2003 during news and to break at a high to 2017 or 2019, that'll be the buys for us. But until then, all we gotta do is really sit here and wait for price to print those things. All right, chat. So that's the analysis, man. Fuck, I did say that I don't know if we get sells till 9, but there's still a slight chance. Like, I mean, if you close below like 2002, Anything below 2002 for 9 a.m. or anything below 2002 for, my bad, before 9 could be possible, because if this is a top wick and you come all the way down, you break the lows at 2001 and you start to close below, maybe on the 15-minute time frame or something like that later on, after news, then sure, there's a slight chance we could be getting sells before the 9 a.m. candle. But I believe that it looks like if you were to get sells, the probability of that happening after 9 is a lot higher, because you would need the 4-hour candle to close bearish, or you need the 4-hour candle to close and show you that it's respecting the structure and it's not creating a higher high. All right, so we'll get back to that once it hits, like, you know, post news. We'll see what's up, because I believe there will be a decent spike on news. But yeah, post news we should have some better direction, better I'll say a better base to build off of, and we should go on. We can go on from there. Until then though, we just gotta sit here and chill until any of that forms. All right, chat. So yeah, that's the analysis, man. Just pretty straightforward analysis today. And your job now is to simply wait as a trader for those things to print. And if it doesn't print, then it doesn't print, right? Just like yesterday we said, if we don't get what we want, then we're gonna hop off. Unfortunately, we did get what we want yesterday, or luckily we did get what we want yesterday, so we didn't have to hop off of a trade. But it's normal, chat, to you know, to be on the charts all day and not get a trade. It hasn't happened to us a lot in the last like 2 to 3 months, but it is normal. Don't forget that. It's also normal to take losses too, okay? So in case you guys forgot that as well, losses are part of the game. Not getting trades are part of the game. Any of that is all part of the game, so you have to learn to accept that. You can't forget. Yo, thanks for a tier 1, Addy. Anyone have any questions about that? Any questions? You have news in about 6 minutes here, so yeah, be aware if you're trading. If you're in a trade, just understand that news, if you're trading gold at least, your news will affect the way the price looks. It might not be too major, but it is a red folder. It is unemployment claim, so anything can happen. You might see a 50 pip candle, you might see a 200 pip candle, I don't know. But you do have red folders followed by a bunch of orange folders as well, so it may take a bit longer to really set its direction unless you have all the folders that come out in a certain positive or negative direction. But with 4 folders, chances of you coming out mixed is a lot higher, I'll say. So it might take a little longer. I mean maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes to get its direction, which means that if the first half of the candle creates a bottom wick and the second half breaks the highs of 2019 that we're in there, it'll make so much sense to just get buys up after news if numbers come out mixed. But we'll see, man. We'll stay here. We'll see. If like news is at like 2010, 2009, at that point, and you have news, you just don't push for that bottom wick, I believe. Yeah, man, anything above 2019 is so clean. You have like clean traffic until you have clean traffic about 2019 until like 2024, 2022, 2023. Let's see though. Do you have overall bias? No, I used to. For the first 3 years of my career I did, but the last, I'll say for the first 4, but then I realized that like typically I wouldn't really follow my bias for a day. I would just follow what price is currently printing. And then I came to realization that instead of like looking for trades with the overall bias, just look for the next step. Understand the next step of the current cycle. And that's what I look for. So yeah, the bias for the day could be bearish, but if the next step is to come up to create a top wick, I'm gonna look for bias to create a top wick before coming down. I'm not gonna take the sells down. I'm just gonna look for the buys up. But I have a decision to make. I have a decision to either take the buys or the sells. It doesn't matter, right? But whichever step comes first. So yesterday's, we mentioned the first step was in yesterday's trade, it was to figure out whether or not if that was a daily top wick, and then it happened to be so. So we took sells after we broke a certain low, after a certain clear zone to the bottom of the range, because that was the next step in terms of the daily. It was just trying to figure out whether or not the daily would flip, right? And it didn't flip. It didn't come for a top wick. It came straight down, and by the time it created structure and created resistance, we're like, cool, that's enough for you to tell you that that was a top wick for us to rip down today. So same thing today, really. Like the next step is to figure out if it's going to create a bottom wick or a top wick next. Whichever one comes first will lead you then to the direction for the day and for the next trade. So no, I don't have a bias. I just look for the next current part of the cycle. But like, you have to understand though, you can't take anything. Like just because like right now, like it's not like I'm expecting a bomb to drop up. It's like I'm waiting for a bottom wick. If it happens to create a bottom wick on gold and then it pushes up, I'm taking the buys. But I'm not saying it must come down for a bottom wick. I'm saying if it were to do this, then I'm gonna do that, right? Otherwise I'll be in sells. But there's a reason why I'm not in sells just yet. Because you can still print a bomb to drive up, right? Even though the day bias is bearish today. And for me, I also understand that, okay, even if it were to drive down, you're going to get some entries after 9 a.m. anyways. If your direction really is set to being bearish today, price will print that. And price will print closures below 2002. It will print closures below 2001. It will start to break the ranges and it will start to push down towards wherever the next support is, right? So you'll have plenty of ranges to take sells down today, but if that were to happen, but you have to wait to confirm whether or not this is the day low down here or if you're going to create a new low before the ripping up, right? There is news too, and that might sway the way things look. So yeah, it's not like, you know, we're here predicting the next move. We're just like waiting for price to print or the next step in order for us to get the whatever move after it prints next. Don, I've been listening to your streams for weeks, never really getting your strategy, but kept trying to understand. Last night it clicked, and today I'm 3 for 3, up 300. So call it a day, Crypto Matters. You done good today, man. Call it. I'm glad that you understand and it clicks. I know that feeling, but guess what? You're gonna feel that feeling 1,000 more times, because as you go on, you're gonna learn new shit each and every day. And you're going to learn new things about yourself, new things about trading. And every other day, something's going to click. So get used to that feeling. It's a good feeling to have, for sure. I get that feeling all the time. I got that feeling on Monday, right? Like something always clicks for me. Something new. Oh, trade's taken. Shit, yeah, let me delete that. Trade's taken, chat. That was I must have forgotten. That was yesterday at 9:59 a.m. Eastern on the New York session stream. Yeah, that was not today. Today we have no trade so far. We'll see if we get something. Look at that for a bottom wick, man. Don't you guys love seeing price drop 96 pips and you're like, wow, just watching. You're not like, oh my god, I missed the move. You're just watching because you understand what can happen next and what potentially could happen next. and you're like, wow, I could end up missing a whole 150 pip range. But is it really missing the move if it wasn't part of your plan? It wasn't. If you wanted to be in sells, you would have been in sells. If I wanted to be in sells, I would have been in sells. But this move, I told myself, if it were to happen, it's just a step towards the next move for me. Because I'm trying to figure out the direction, right? This is the hardest part of the day. 8 to 9. Oh, there's news right now. Let me shut up. Chat. The new 30 candle. Oh, it happened a minute ago. Okay, cool. So you came down for a bond wake tap in 2007. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, so how big was that move there? That was 30 to 40 pips. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can tap into 2002. It might not tap the level exactly. I had the anticipation to be around 2004 today, 2002. But if it ends up tapping here at 2007, then what I could do is wait for a closure above 2019 instead. If it were to any given universe to close above there, right? But I'm gonna need a closure. If it comes down to tap 2002, then impulse and the breaks of 2019 should be fine for you to get buys. But until then, man, kind of gotta wait for that closure or wait for that bond wick. I would like to see if we can extend the pull a little steeper than that. You had the comics open, which did what earlier? Comics open just kind of pushed down, and then yeah, news just kind of pushed. So it wasn't that crazy of a move yet, but you know why it hasn't been crazy of a move yet, chat? I'm pretty sure these things came out mixed. Yeah, it came out mixed. Positive, positive, negative, positive, right? So it's gonna take a little bit of time to sell down and a little bit of time to really pick up in direction and trend. So give it maybe an extra 5 to 10 minutes. You'll see a direction. If not in 5 to 10 minutes, then likely after 9 a.m. But that's what you're kind of expecting next to happen here. So just pay close attention to the way accounts print and the way the structure looks. If it ends up driving up from here, it is what it is, you know? Can't do much about that. What up? What up? What's up, everybody? Did I miss a trade? No, you didn't miss anything yet. I'm still waiting for price to print the bond, etc. Why don't we sell earlier at 2015? Did you miss the analysis? Because there was no direction for me to take sells down. I wanted to see a top wick first before getting the sells down, right? So I was looking to see if we can come down for a bomb before getting the buys up above 2017 or above 2019. I wasn't looking for sells just yet. Sells for me will have to be after 9 a.m. I think today, unless we close below 2002. But anything up here was never part of my. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about taking sells in this range here. Still haven't thought about it because I need to close below 2002. So once it gets close to 2002, sure, we can think about it. But until we actually get down towards that level, there's not much I can do here because this can still be a bomb wick for us to rip up at any given point, right? There's only two things that can happen today: a fake out or a continuation. You are flipping on 30 though, so 30-minute candle came down. It came up for a top wick. So let's see where it pushes now. But assuming that this thing re-breaks the highs, you may get a continuation there. Slight chance towards the flip area. No bias for me just yet here too, because again, you can still create a top wick. News came out mixed. It might take a little longer to pick direction. You can still come down for a steep bottom wick here. So for me, it's either above 2017 minimum 2019, or it's gonna be nothing until then, right? Can't do much in this range. It is a nice 15 closure though. My bad, a 5 closure though for sure, but I need a closure above 2017 here. Unless like slight chance, like what can happen is you print a bottom wick at like the re-break of lows and you reflip bullish. Okay, sure. That would be valid at 2013 because then you're printing an extra range basically as you break the lows at 2017, right? But if that, unless that happens, which is very unlikely, I'll say for the most part, we can't really get the buys until 2017, 2018 for me, or 2019 for me. Now, if news came out with like negative folders and this is what you did, sure, you can hop into buys, but understand how news came out. Came out mixed, right? So it's gonna take a little longer for price to get direction. Like you would have got clapped there in that 5-minute onion play. If you had a bottom wick already, maybe. If you came down tap 2002, then maybe we would have thought about it. But with the way things are printing, it's gonna be a little tough right now where we're sitting. What combo are we looking for today? Shit, man, I'm looking for the family meal today. That's what I'm looking for. We don't do combos, man. We do family meals, right? Not the 2-piece, not the 3-piece, not the 4-piece. The family meal. But some days, you know, you can't choose though. Some days you really can't choose because at the end of the day, the kitchen will cook what it wants to cook up, and your job is to simply adapt to the kitchen. So some days you might catch 1 chicken, some days you might catch 2 pieces of chicken, some days you might catch a whole family meal, right? But you have to understand what that kitchen is cooking. Who's in the kitchen? How are they cooking it? You can't force, you know, a family meal when there's not enough chicken in the markets. There's not enough liquidity in the markets, right? You can't force a family meal. Some days, if it comes down to getting 1 piece of chicken, then you're gonna get 1 piece of chicken. That's why it is. Jack her kitchen like that. No, but for real though, you can't, you know, some days it's what that's just how it is. So you're coming down for a bottom wick here. Can you flip in about a minute and 30 seconds? Chances of it doing that is a lot lower. Like that's what I meant by like, for you to drive down and flip bullish within the 5-minute time span is very low because you don't even have a 15 close there. If you had a bullish 15 closure, then yeah, you have like 15 minutes to print a bottom wick and flip, but you only have 5 minutes here because you have 1 bullish candle right off the 5-minute time frame. So it gets a little tough here to anticipate much. But what's good is, I guess you could say that, I mean, you have 21 minutes for the 4-hour close and slight chance if you're starting to create some type of resistance here, the next 5-minute candle will be a big one in terms of it will really determine the direction for the 4-hour close. Assuming that you come up for a top wick and you drive down, you should get a solid drive to fill the wick and to continue to move. High chance likely break the lows on the 4-hour lows. Which means that the 4 count could close bearish, which means that 9 a.m. could give you some direction for sells. But let's see here, man. Let's see. 26 seconds for a 5 closure. This thing is closing back into the range, right? Hasn't tapped 2002 yet, so you still got some range left over. So this 5 candle, if it prints the top wick first, then what you can assume is that it could likely drive down here, which doesn't mean you get positions yet. It just means that you're coming closer to positions. At least for me. For you, you know, don't get it twisted. If you see a setup that you've been taking, take it. Don't let my words or whatever I'm waiting for affect the way you trade. Because I'm not here to teach you how to trade my strategy. I'm here to teach you how to trade your strategy. Why don't you think that previous day low must be broken in order to drive up? Why don't you think that I mean, it's not that I don't think that or I do think that. It's just I would prefer that. I would prefer that extra confirmation. If you come down and you break the highs, logically thinking like, what's the reason to do that? Why would price want to break out the lows and then break out the highs of 2017? There's a reason why these two levels are very far apart. It's a 150 pip range apart, right? So if it comes up, if it comes all the way down to 2002 and it reflips bullish, there's no reason to do that aside from it's going to drive up afterwards above 2017 and 2019 towards 2022, 2024, right? But you don't have to like get buys here. You can just wait for a closure above here and get the push above that range after all of that is printed. So it's not like I think or I don't think. It's more so just that's just an extra confirmation for me to get the buys up. Same way the confirmation for me to get sells down to the top wick as well, right? So if price ends up printing a top wick for 9 a.m. like this, and this is how it closes, then you can get sells for the rest of the day coming down, right? But I would believe that you'll have to at least break these highs first, above 2017, without breaking our lows at 2002, in order for us to get this pull here. But that'll be after 9, I believe. I don't think we're gonna get anything here until after 9, because of the way things look. Right, it's like the last 15 of the 4, which isn't too major today, I'll say, because you spent the whole entire 4 candle creating a top wick anyways. So if you end up breaking out lows, you could get a slight push maybe at the end of the 4-hour close. But we'll see here, man. We'll see what we can do. I can't guarantee a trade before 9. When's the podcast coming out? The podcast is coming out, I think, in like 3 weeks. Last time I asked him, it was like, or last time he told me, he said 3 to 4 weeks. So it's been like maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. He has a shit ton of guests though. That's before me. Like I don't even think he's in. Like I was watching his last podcast that came out. It's not even in Toronto yet. It's still wherever. I think in London still. So he still hasn't uploaded the ones that were in Toronto. And there was like an extra person before me that had a podcast as well. Why don't you collab with other gurus? Like, what do you mean collab? Like collab in terms of content, or collab in terms of trading? Like collab in terms of like business? Like what you mean? What brokers that deal in United Kingdom? Don't you guys have IC markets, and then you guys have Blueberry, and then you have a lot of options there. It shouldn't be too hard for you to get a good broker, or a decent broker at least. Shouldn't be too hard. Just a social question. Who do you think is the founder of cryptocurrency? Right here, man. The founder of Bitcoin, right? Wait, no, not Sickle. That's someone else. Bro, I bought this hat in like Florida and I barely wear this. They tried to finesse me there too. I'm like, how much is this hat? Like, 600. I'm like, I swear, Ian didn't drop this. Or that's right. There's no way Ian dropped a hat for $600. And then he's like, oh my bad. I just checked the price. It's actually on sale for 300. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Like $600 for a Sickle hat? That's quite expensive, my friend. That is like, that is a scam. I need the Max Whedon. Yeah, man. I was looking at people who made those hats on Etsy, and they probably made a lot of money off that hat when that video dropped. They're quick. You gotta be quick on it though. The moment that video dropped, you go on Etsy, you see a bunch of Anita Max Win hats. So many people probably bought. I know Cam probably bought a pallet of those and sold on his Amazon store. How far are your PAM? So the PAM, I am still currently waiting for this number. Again, it's not enough to me at this point. I want the PAM to start as fast as soon as possible, you know, but I'm just waiting for this number, and then once I have that, it should be set. Like I was supposed to receive it maybe on the 8th of January. It's been 10 days. But I mean, I hope as soon as possible. Like, I hope, like, you know, if like, I mean, this week looking like it's unlikely, but I hope at the end of next week I should have something up, because I want to start the PAM. Obviously, you know, it's just trading, but on the PAM, like, just might as well get it started, you know. But it's taking some time. It'll be worth the wait though. PAM. Yeah, this 5-minute candle closed below the range here, so interesting, man. Interesting. First 2 minutes of the candle came down, pressed to the bottom wick, coming up for a top wick now. Can it break the previous candle highs on the 5? That'll be a 15-minute top wick as well. 15-minute top wick last time it closed below the range. Did what? It did this. Came up, created a top wick at 2011.875. So can price come up towards there? That area is also going to be the previous candle high, no top wick, and also just amount of resistance to the left coming across here. So you get a top wick up there, you get a breakout of lows, you could have a potential sell stop. Let's see how that looks. Draw a line over here on price at the bottom of the range, just to see and visualize it. So it won't be the break of the current candle lows, it will be the break of the 15 lows though after a top wick. And in the past, every time you flip bearish in that range, or every time you had a fake out coming back into 2014, you filled the range. If I'm not wrong here, you filled the range here down until 2006. So that gives you a nice 23 pip range to drive down here. But before you did that, let's see one more thing here. Yeah, you see it struggled at 2009 here. So this might be a problem. This one broke above 2014 as well and came back to the range. It just rejected here. So I don't know if we can take that, man, according to my calculations here. On the flip here, it's also the last 10 minutes of the 4-hour candle close as well, so that might become an issue. If there's a top wick at 2017, I'm pretty sure we'll have a higher chance to drive, but since there's no top wick there just yet, it might be a little tougher. But we'll see here, chat. We'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe you might get a closure the last 5-minute candle of the 4, but still at that point, unless it looks very clean, we gotta wait for the 4-hour close, I believe here. 4-hour close is your best friend during the New York session because it gives you a sense of direction for price, right? It's also the NYC Open at 9:32, so typically, you know, that's your prime time during the New York session. Binary trading, your thoughts are? I've never traded binary, so I can't tell you. Then it's way slower. And why? It depends. It's like seasons. It switches up sometimes. Oh shit. Okay, you have a 2-year badge? I did not realize that. Wow, 2-year badge. Memories, huh? Came a long way. Wow, 2-year badge. That was 2022. Man, I wish I started that in 2021. I was lacking. Don, you're late as hell, brother. Yeah, I just seen it. I didn't see. I didn't because Marco said yesterday that like, when did you get the 2-year badge? Like when I first came back to the streams, Marcos came back yesterday and said I can't wait for a 2-year badge, and for some reason I thought. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You did purchase the tier thing before Marcos did in 2022, because Marcos purchased it like 2 weeks later. Damn, Jack, how many months is that on yours? What's gold? Gold is 6 months or a year, 1 year plus. What up, Janez? Chat, don't feel pressure to get a badge, by the way. It's just to kind of have, like, if you whatever, you know, if you want to be, if you don't want to go back and forth with someone in the chat of saying like who's been here first, then you know, but don't feel obligated to buy anything. You know, it's all free at the end of the day. You know, no need to stress about that. Go buy your funded account. Go deposit in your broker. Damn, 2-year badge is crazy. No, I haven't taken a trade yet. Heartful Pain. Get the bundle. $4.99. Thank you, Heartful Pain. Gold in 6 months. I see. What up, Green? What up, Farzo? How do you identify the ranges? It's I'll say it's pretty straightforward to identify. By the way, chat, we're coming up for the top wick area on price at 2011, which is interesting. Interesting, man. Yeah. The reason why there's no like wick entries or anything here, because I believe the 4-hour closure would be more ideal, because for all I know, man, you still have no 1 hour candle high for the 1 hour high 1 hour top wick, right? So if price ends up like if you can be in drawdown for the opening of the next 1 hour candle, and the next 1 hour candle might just be the 4-hour flip, and that or the 4-hour break of the highs, and if it does that, the daily candle will just continue to drive likely. So taking sells here could be just a slight tad a little hard, just because if you do close bearish on the 1 hour candle round, unless you flip bullish in about 6 minutes here, but like even if you do close bearish here, the next candle has a slight chance of opening up, and the first thing it could do is print a top wick before ripping down, which means that you might see more like the chances of you seeing drawdown with the wick entry is a little higher than if you were to wait for a closure, right? But if you get a 1 hour closure and then you get a top wick, and then you take the sell stop on the flip, then you should be good. You have a more solid foundation and base for today's direction, because you'll be having a fake out. You have a top wick. You confirm that you broke 2017 and you didn't drive, which is the daily highs, right? So if you flip bearish again after a top wick, then it means one thing. It means that you're likely going to come back into the range and fill the range into 2002. So that's kind of what we're sort of waiting for as well for sells today. Anyways, back to the range thing. Yeah, so the range, it's like, for instance, in this situation here, all I really do is I look left to see where my levels are. I look left to see where my like my support and my resistance is, aka rejection levels, right? So I'll be like, okay, obviously nothing here, but I'm looking at this, right? This is all I have right now in this range. So if this is where price sits right now, let's say this is current market price. That's current market price, and this is like the, for instance, the range we're in. I'll be like, okay, cool. So looking left to right, what is my resistance? I'll put my resistance rejection zones as here. here, here, and here. So I'll say for the most part, what's out of these 3 lines here, or these 4 circles here, what's a level that price has never closed above before and was able to drive above from? In that situation, it'll be here. The reason why it's not here is because in the past you closed above and you still rejected. So you want to have it above a level where you never closed above before, just to identify the overall ranges, right? The last thing you want to do is take a buy above 25.6. Next thing you know, you have a rejection at 25.8, and then price comes down, right? So I'll put that as my resistance on price. I'll put my support as probably here, because I'm looking at like this, this, and you can see you've never closed below. And when you did close below, what happened? You drove down, right? So I'll put this as my support on price, right around here, and that would be my range. This is now a range form because support and resistance equals a range, right? So this will be my new identified range right around here. And if I'm looking for sells, I'll look for a closure below here after a top wick or something. But that's just the gist of it. Cool. Okay. 3 minutes for a closure here, chat. So the 1 hour candle, that 5 starts to reject, right? So you have a 1 hour closure in about a minute or 2 minutes and 50 seconds here. And if you close below the range, I would like to see some type of top wick being formed before coming down. The chances of you driving up is still there, because if you look at the 4 hour close, unless you really close below this range here, you're still in the same range you were in the previous candle high. Nothing has really happened yet, but the only difference is now you have more structure because you have this wick, and that wick is liquidity. So that's the only difference compared to the last 4 hour candle high. So that's all I want to see. If you can get a closure below 2009.040, that'll identify that, okay, cool, you're breaking out, and therefore you'll have clean traffic to drive down towards 2006 again. And that'll be pretty nice, to be honest. So let's see, man. And then a top wick area for us could just be, to be honest, looking at price here, you can probably say a top wick area could be where's my level again? 2009. Yeah, probably a top wick area until 2014, 2013, 2014 in that zone there would be preferred. But it looks like you may close below here, man. You actually may do it. Yeah, 2011, 2014 in that zone here. That'll be a null top wick on a 1 hour too, so it'll be right there in that range basically. That'd be pretty nice. July 21st, gold buys first trade I took with you on stream. Then let's see how that resulted. 2021. Where was my journal for 2021? Oh, I don't even think we have stats for 2021 here, do we? Yeah, no, we don't have stats for 2021. We only have 2022, 2023, and 2024. All right. So, oh man, that is not a bottom wick. Oh, that is not a closure below. Like if you really squint your eyes, I mean, you can say it's a closure below, but that's not the purpose, right? You want things to be very clear as to where it closed. So if it closed like this, I mean, and you have to be like, did that really close below? I'd rather put it as it didn't close below. Now, obviously, in some given world, yeah, sure, it can still drive. I mean, that's why like my idea for sells isn't like completely, it hasn't completely vanished yet. I still have ideas for sells too, but it just requires a bit more confirmations, which means that you might need a steeper wick, you might need whatever, right? In this case here, it looks like the forward candle closed like right at support for the most part. You still gotta print a bottom wick at some given point, right? Now, my thing here is that like if there was already a top wick on like the 4 hour highs, or my bad, the 1 hour highs, this would be fine for a wick entry right now, because this trade right here would be similar to what it was yesterday in terms of price. Yesterday we took the same idea here, no bottom wick, took a sell down to the flip. The difference today is you have no top wick here, so this becomes a problem. The last thing you want to do is take a sell and have to worry about we might come up to create a top wick here. And if you create a top wick here and you're breaking the highs, there's a slim chance that you could still break the highs and drive up towards the current daily highs. And if you break the daily highs, that's momentum, that's volume. Looking left, you might drive up towards 2019, 2024, right? Who knows? So that's why for me here, I don't want to take a wick entry just yet. I'd rather wait to see where the top wick is. And then if anything, if you can break the 1 hour highs, the flip for me would be great for sells down. Otherwise, if that doesn't form, then I'm going to need more structure to be printed, which means that I might need some closures below here. If it were to drop down, and then some type of top wicks here, and then we'll be in after all that structure is formed. So this is the hard part right now though, waiting for this to print, whatever this is, because you have no direction just yet on price. Anything can still happen today. And with the way the forward closed, that doesn't help the bias at all. Aside from the fact that I closed bearish, right? But that ain't enough for me, man. That ain't enough for me. Let's see how much you gotta drive here, because the opening to the top wick area is like 60 pips, right? And if you flip bearish after that, yeah, man, that's a decent push. It's gonna require some decent volume, but assuming that you have NYC open here, I don't think you have any more flows for a day, so you should have a pretty set direction after, or maybe slightly during or slightly before 9:30, but after 9:30, 9:40, you would definitely have direction for price today to drive. I just don't know where that's going to be yet. I think me in December, or maybe me in November or September, October, sorry, would have probably taken the sells off that wick entry there. I'm pretty sure, because that would have been enough for me. I'm very cautious about this right here now, so this becomes a problem. So let's see, maybe it can still play out, but not taking it this time. Warren's taking a sell given that the 4 isn't printing a bottom wick, with the fact that the 1 hour has no top wick, right? So if this printed earlier today at like 8 already, then this is fine. I would have taken a wick entry here You know, that would have been, or at 2011 probably 875 right up here, but that hasn't printed yet. So I'm afraid that any given point that could still happen, right? The 4-hour candle on top of that didn't even close below the range completely. So if the 4 candle closed below the range, and maybe would have thought about it, but 4 didn't close below the range. There's no top wick on the 1-hour candle. There's a slight chance that you can still create a top wick up here. And then, like, if that's what you're worried about, what I'm doing right now is I'm just waiting to see what happens. So if I'm worried about a no top wick area, great. I'll wait for price to come up to create a top wick, and then I'll take the sell stops down. But you don't gotta get the sells now. You don't gotta get a wick entry. There's no, like, you don't have to if you don't want to, right? You can simply just wait for a steeper top wick and then to flip down. You still got range. Anything below here, the wick fill gives you a minimum of 13 bips, right? So if I have to wait for liquidity to be grabbed up here at 2015 in order to get a sell stop here, I'll do it for 13 pips, right? But I wouldn't want to take a wick entry there. Again, like me in October would have done it. Me in, you know, November would have done it. This is just really the 1 hour no top wick area here. That's all that really is. Think of it as like a probability scale, right? Like what's the probability of you driving down on the 4-hour candle? So what do you have here? You have first level, you have an issue with the 4-hour close. So like, let's say this is a half line, right? This is where you're right now. So the chance of you driving down is high here. This is low. So with it starts here, but with the way the 4-hour closes, it comes back to here. And with the 1 hour no top wick, it comes back to here, right? If those things were an issue, then it'll be here. Chance of you driving is low, is very high. And then the rest of the levels here that you're waiting for in terms of probability, you're waiting for just 5 closures, 5 top wicks, etc. For extra confirmations. It's just little chairs on top, right? And then once it reaches 100, you're in there. Once everything aligns, you're in there, right? But the base of the overall trade direction is like here right now. It's like nowhere even near here for me, at least yet, right? I need to be at least above the half line minimum, and I'll say the closer it is above, or sorry, the closer it is to the half line, the more confirmations I'll need in terms of the small time to get the sells or the buys, right, in that direction. But if you're sitting like over here right now, I still need it over a higher time from closure, at least to the half line. And you don't have that yet. You don't, like, the 1 hour is a higher time from, the 4 is a higher time from. Those things have not printed what I wanted yet, right? So I can't do much in this range. So that's like how I kind of see it when it comes to a scale. The area you're looking at is maybe a long area. It could be a long area. Like we can get buys today still, right? There's still potential for buys too, but you're still gonna need a bomb for buys, I'm assuming, which is why you're in a win-win situation here if you were to flip bearish after creating a top wick at 2015, because even if you get the buys today, you still would need a bomb wick to break the lows at 2008 minimum into 2008 minimum, right? So like if you were to get buys, you wouldn't just see price drive up like this, I'm assuming. You're likely gonna see, if anything this, and then a bottom wick or something before driving up. So like you can still get the 4-hour flip because you have a 4-hour closure at 1 p.m. You have the next 3 hours to take a flip down, and that's why this move here would be your golden move after a top wick, because there's nowhere else to go after you flip aside from the fact that the wick fill, right? So you'll have that clean range to drive down, which puts you in a win-win situation. So that's kind of what I'm waiting for here. Which doesn't mean you guys can't. You guys are questioning like, why are we taking the sells? But it's okay if you genuinely see that this is a sell that you've been taking, take it. You know, take it. Just because I'm saying things like, oh, I would have taken this last year, not this year, doesn't mean that it has no probability of playing out. It can still play out, right? But in terms of things that I wait for and things that I need to form before taking price, that list got longer, which means that I have, I'll say, more confluences that I would need in order to take certain trades, and this is one of them. This is one of those trades that I just need an extra confirmation on, which is the top wick. But if you see something that's great and that's clear, take it. The last thing you want to do is be like, fuck man, I didn't take it because Don said he didn't want to take it. I have nothing to do with the markets, right? The markets will move how it wants to move. But if your judgment is simply to take sells down, and that's your judgment, right? You're not wrong for that. Can you see the list of confirmations? I mean, the whole stream, I've been mentioning it. I mean, to point things out very, very quickly, for the sells down, starts with the monthly. The monthly has no bond wick, or the monthly has your support at, where is it? 2000 levels. That was what we're targeting, 2000 or 97ish in that range. So the over idea is that, okay, cool. Monthly, if you're gonna push up, you gotta create a bond wick first, and your level for the bond wick area is potentially 1996. So that's one. Two, the weekly. Oh, the weekly I already filled the range. So that's whatever. The daily flip. If the day flips bearish, that's also 2006. If it does flip bearish, then you have clean traffic to drop down as well. The 4-hour candle has no bottom wick. Like if you flip bearish, assuming that it's gonna fill the wick before doing anything else, right? Same with the 1 hour is the same thing as the 4. You still need that bottom wick to form even if you were to drop up. That's it in short term. Now you obviously have to be here for you to understand like what I meant when I said those things, right? Because if you're new, then you're like, what do you mean no bond wick, no top? What does no bond wick or no top wick mean, right? So you sort of gotta be here. And look at that, man. You came down, came close. Yep. See what I mean? Last year me would have been, fuck man. On stream would have been like, yeah, chat, you know, no emotions, you know, got axed up. But in my head, I've been like, fuck, I should have waited for that top wick. But I'll say that's a win though, man. That's a win. Just learning things like that and learning to adapt and having the confidence to stay out, right? And understand that there's a bigger, not a bigger play, but there's another play that could lead that could lead. There's a bigger play that could form. It can give you the move that you actually wanted for a day instead of the move that you saw that had potential but wasn't enough potential to a point where you can take it. It can still flip, but you're coming closer. At this point, you might as well wait for a top wick because you're coming very close, right? Now, here's the thing though. It doesn't always have to tap 2015. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. But what we can also wait for, if it doesn't, is we can simply wait for a 15 or some type of closure below 2009 instead of a flip, right? Because this top wick is identified off of the 1 hour ranges, right? However, on the 15 and the 5, if you get something like this, that still won't be enough for me. I'm gonna need a top wick still. So it might not be a top wick on the 1 hour highs, which is up here. But if it does end up flipping bearish here, I would still need a top wick in terms of once you close below 2009, I'll need to see a top wick tapping into like 2011 instead. But 2011 after this is formed, not 2011 off the bat, right? Because you're still within the 1 hour ranges. But if you close below the 15, whatever, you print your structure, then amazing. You get a top wick here and we'll have self stops down here. But that won't be until the next 15, I'm assuming. That's going to be NYSE open at 9:30. So let's see, man. It can still do anything. It can still print a top. It can still flip bearish here. But what I know is I'm going to wait for that closure below and then a top wick to take sells down. This 15 is closing bullish here. Closing respecting though. It's not closing above. I think the range you have here is going to be sitting at like 2012, and then you have another level here at 2011 779 here. Keep in mind, chat, don't forget, right? Like, keep in mind this, the original idea for the day was you can still get the buys up. Like that could still print, because if you end up coming down for a bond wick without a top wick, we're not going to get into sells, right? Because we gotta wait for the top wick to form So if it ends up coming all the way down for some given reason towards 2002, and it flips bullish at above 2011, then going back to what I said earlier, you can still get the buys above 2011 going up towards 2017. Like that won't be too bad of a range grab. Anything above here going up towards here. But still kind of far away from where it is though. What was the sudden move about volume? Well, you have the new 4-hour close and you have NYC Open coming soon. So assuming that NYC Open is coming soon, it's gonna move. Yeah, no top wick here. Could still be a bottom wick. Now we're waiting for either top wick on the 15 sell, either 4-2 for a buy. 0402 for a buy. No, we're not looking for buys at 0402. No, we're looking for buys above 2017. Maybe above 2011, but only after you tap in 2002. We're not looking for any wick entries down here for buys. No, that is not part of the plan today. Because it's very tough to do so, right? Like the buys for a day is still heavily bearish. The daily is still printing on top wick. Any given point can still flip and drive down, right? Only thing is that it didn't close below, but that could still happen. So you have to be able to read your opponent's cards and what the market could print and throw at you. Not directly at you, but in general, you know, like what it could print. Your job is to be able to read all the different cards they're trying to throw at you. So that's why like there's so many things I wait for, because the market can throw this where it prints a no top wick here, it can throw that where it prints a no bottom wick here, and things like that may affect the way price moves. And over time, as you stay in the charts a bit longer, you will gain more confidence and you'll gain more experience by looking at the way candles print. So you're able to recognize all the different plays the market's throwing at you. So then those plays that were once against you now becomes part of your trades, because you understand how to take advantage of them now, right? That's all that really is. I think if you guys had like wick entries up here, you'll be out. You'll be break even or anything here right now, probably. Man, you were so close. 18 pips away for a top wick. This 5 is closing in about a minute here. This 5 could close back into the range. There's like a minor resistance here. If it closes below here, then you get a top wick. Things get interesting. Risk, yeah. So sorry, you asked a question about risk like 5 times. I didn't see, but look, if you go do, yeah, someone did in chat that exclamation point risk, you get the answer for that. There's your answer for that. Potential trade time? I don't know, to be honest. I can't really tell you because I don't know whether or not it's gonna come down first or come up first for a top wick. Like I don't even have a set direction yet for the day, right? Like if the market printed us a set direction already, then I can give you an estimated time, but it hasn't even printed the first step yet. Usually I'll only say a time that we can get a trade at after the first step is being printed. But assuming it's gonna be like minimum after 9:30, minimum. I don't think we're getting anything just yet. There's nothing we can really take for the next 10. I don't think so. Unless you have some magic volume that comes in here. Could be a little boring for a little bit, but hey, man, it's all right. You had a pretty good week, right, chat? I mean, I think we've all had a pretty good week, right? How many trades for the week? 2. Monday was a bank holiday. Tuesday, Wednesday, we came back for 2 trades. Not bad. Still got today. Still got tomorrow. I made $29. It's not good. Damn, why not? What percentage of that is your account? Lost my account twice this week. What do I do wrong? Well, that's for you to answer. I don't know how you blew your accounts. Was it off your emotions? Maybe it was. Was it off your technicals being off? Was it because you didn't wait for a certain closure? You have to answer that question. You have to figure out what was wrong. Because you know yourself more than I do, right? If you are winning, someone else is losing. Well, and when I speak about everyone, I speak about Devious. I don't know how everyone else trades. I'm talking about Devious, like you guys in the chat. I'm sure you guys had a good week. If you guys understand how we trade. If you've been here long enough, for sure. Still got the rest of your life, exactly. Don, can I ask a stupid question? When you know the candle gonna feel the upper, then why you don't go for buy first? After that, you take a sell. You can go for double win. Because my job isn't to go for double wins. It's to take the higher probability trade. So if a higher probability trade requires me to wait for a top wick before getting the sells down, that's what I'm gonna wait for. Therefore, I can't get the buys up. I can't get the sells down. Right? I'm just trying to take the better trade. And sometimes that could mean missing out on a 200 pip top wick just to get a 5 pip sell coming down. I will do that. I'm taking a higher probability sell, higher probability trade. Sorry. Let's say someone's holding a gun to your head and wants to pick one indicator. Which one would you pick? One indicator? One indicator? I'll pick this one, to be honest with you, man. This is my favorite indicator. Okay, I don't know. Real indicator? I don't know, man. Like legit indicator? I only know a couple. I'll say Ichimoku probably. Ichimoku clouds. They have some decent confirmations if you use them right. Like that, like Ichimoku cloud is probably one of the only indicators that I've like used where I've had like some decent success in. The Ichi cloud. The I is, yeah, the UIES. I mean, that's our current indicator. No, I never tried a market cipher. What is that? The freshman class between GJ and Gold? How's a 1K account? So look, the 1K account is sitting at 1,850. So you can kind of see. I had to make the withdrawal on the account because I don't know if you guys see that. It's the same trades. If you look at the price points, like all the trades have been the same on this account since the start. There's been a bunch of balance transfers and everything, but like since the start, same trades have been taken. It's all been the exact same. But yeah, that's where it sits at. It's sitting at 1,870, 850. So same shit as this account. Like every trade I've been taking, because people said you can't trade a small account, Don. I just did the exact same thing every time. I just copied the trades over using what do you call it? Social trader tools from this account to that account. I put the lot size to a fixed 10.10. I put the lot size and discount to 30, and then just copy these trades over from here to there. So every time I take a trade on this account, it copies directly to that account. When I start the 1K account, the same time I started this account, like October 27, October 26. Yeah, so it shows like a withdrawal of 14K, but that doesn't mean like I made 14K that account. I mean, shit, if I did, great, but I didn't. It was just through deposit transfers over time. Like, shit. Right? Yeah. So the first balance was I'll post it on a screenshot on Instagram later, but like the first transfer was 1.465, and then next transfer was 3. So that was like 4.5. Then I had to withdraw 3.5 to make it 1K balance. And from there, you can see 10/25/2023 was the first trade. It was a 0.10 lot, $86. We caught 8 pips that day, and on that nice sell we took, I remember that exact same trade. And then from there on out, just same copy trades. And yeah, the account is up like 80%. So my account here is actually up a little higher. I'm guessing because the fixed lot sizes, but it's around like, it's close. This account's up maybe like 90%. And in the since October, and this account is up around, yeah, 87%, same shit. Fixed lot size. Yeah, I don't know if like, I'm pretty sure there's some type of slippage delay when I do copy trades over from account to account, but I don't think it matters, like realistically. It's like maybe like less than a pip half the time. Like I don't think those things matter. Like that's not the reason why, if you're gonna complain about those things, like I don't think that's the reason why you're not profitable, right? It doesn't come down to those things, like things like that, or things like when you hit break even and you lose like maybe $1 in negatives, like things like that. It doesn't change doesn't add or take away from your skill. It's just things that you can't control, right? You can't control slippage, you can't control any of that stuff. It's just part of trading as a retail trader. %, since October. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's pretty high, but like I'm pretty sure, because I'm not changing my lot size in that account or in this account either. I'm keeping the same 30 lot for the whole entire year probably. So the account started off at 200K, but let's say the account hits like whatever number is at the end of the year, 500K, 600K, whatever it is. Like I'm still keeping the same lot size, so therefore my risk will become a little smaller over the year. So I'm not increasing my risk. I just start off with a fixed lot size because that's what I used for the last year, and I'm gonna continue to use that lot size. And same goes for the 1K account. I'm just using a 0.10 lot, and I'm gonna continue to use the 0.10 lot until I hit probably like 5K or something. Once that account's at 5K in the next 2 years, then sure, I can go ahead and increase my lot size and just go on from there. But I'm just taking my, I wouldn't say sweet time, but I'm just trading it as I normally would, right? And it just happened to give me a 87% month, or 87% growth in the last 3 years, or the last 3 months. What am I saying? Do you somehow incorporate order block? No, I don't, but I know for a fact that in another universe, someone might see my levels as an order block, because at the end of the day, I believe that all of that is all the same. It's all the same shit in different terms, right? So you might see an order block, but I might see an onion play. What sounds cooler? Order block, but you know, it is what it is. I just named it onion play because that's what I've seen. Or you might see an order block, I might see liquidity. right? Vice versa. But we all just name them after different plays just to identify them and make our lives easier. There was one time on a stream where I took a sell and it sounds like, oh Don, that was the silver bullet or whatever. I don't something like that. I don't know, but something like that. And then I'm like, oh shit, nice. And we had the same entry. You just use a different strategy to find it. All right, chat, what's happening here, man? Because NYSE open here, discount, yeah, so it's coming up again for the third time here. So it's creating structure here, chat. You can kind of see the structures being created now. You know what I mean? It started to create a bottom wick, I think twice already. It held its level, and it's currently making its way back up to retest the highs. So anything can still happen here. Everything is still on the table. You can still get the buys. You can still get the top wick for sells. It's all still possible. And that's why it's going to take a lot more patience to trade today than other days. My friend works in the bank. I said they start using Star Replay in their trading. Does this mean the strategy stopped working? I think so. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I think so. I think for the next that means we gotta start getting a new setup. We gotta start finding a new setup. I haven't, chat, speaking about setups, I haven't sample sized anything particular this year yet. I haven't like had something that I was like really looking at directly because I haven't found what that was yet. But I am taking note about a couple of things, but nothing like to a point where I can describe it yet, right? Like I tell you guys, whenever I sample size, what I would do is I would first, because I'm always subconsciously sample sizing. I'm always like looking at something without realizing it. So when I recognize that pattern, or whatever that is, multiple times, a dozen times, whatever the case may be, I'll start to write it down, right? So it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, that looks too familiar. I take a screenshot of that, whatever that is that I've seen. I then put on my notes app, and then I write down everything that I'm noticing within those set of candles. And then from there on out, I'll start to directly look at those setups and look for those positions, or not positions, but look for those things to form. And then I'll keep track of what would usually happen whenever those things would form, right? So that's how I would sample size things. And then after maybe like 4 months, 3 months of sample sizing, maybe 5 plus, I would actually take trades with them. But there could be times where I could sample size them for quite a bit, and then it ends up not being worth it because it just didn't have a high rate of playing out. Like there was one time we sample sized the WAP in like 2021, and we spent 8 months looking at it, and then we're like, you know what, fuck it, let's just drop it because it wasn't a high probability setup. So it's not a waste of time. It's just you're learning as you go too. I'm pretty sure as you look at certain setups too, you might realize that there's other things that you didn't realize that you saw in that setup, right? You might be sample sizing a liquidity grab before driving down, and while you're looking for liquidity grab to drive down, your brain starts to open up more. You might be like, okay, cool. Well, if this is a liquidity to drive down, you start shifting time frames. You start going down to the 5, and then you realize the 5-minute time frame, as it's printing a top wick on the 15, is just a fake out, right? And then your brain just starts expanding as you go, and that's the beauty of trading. The stallion WAP. No, I'm not gonna call it. It's NYSE open here. The market hasn't moved yet. I'm not calling it until I don't think at least 10:30, 10:15 minimum. The day just started here, man. The day just started. You're gonna see some volume here in about a couple seconds here. You're gonna see that. It's NYC Open, right? And from what I know, like NYC Open has been moving a little later, like maybe 10 minutes into the 10 minutes into the NYC Open, 15 over the last 2-3 months. So like yesterday, I think NYC Open really got active at like 10:45. Same thing can happen today. I think the first couple of candles during NYC Open just kind of created highs and lows, and then you just started to push down yesterday, and you had that sell that came down, right? So same thing can happen today. The good thing is that like we're starting to form some type of structure to the upside, so we can still get the buys going on. Again, I think the 4-hour break of the highs would be ideal first, and then a closure above or something. But yeah, none of that has happened yet, man. So it's just it's been a boring day. You can't really do much. You guys come in here and ask me for entries as if I can just make an entry out of nowhere. I can't. I simply can't, man. It's up to the markets. I can't just, give you guys a trade just because we want to trade. That's not how it works. I wish it did, because I'll show up every day, take a trade, and hop off the moment I open the charts up. But that's not how it is, man. I gotta wait sometimes. Some days, we could come to the charts and you might see an instant setup, but some days you might be here for 3 hours, 4. I was actually telling me yesterday, he was like, there's been people waiting for a setup from us for like 5 months now. Because like there's a group of people, not like there's some people out there that are actually waiting for me to take a loss before over risking. Because there's always been this thing going on where like we don't typically lose 2 trades in a row. Like the last one we did that was like I think 2022 November or something like that. So it's been a very long time, and it doesn't happen often. So typically what people do is they'll wait for me to take a loss, and then they'll overtrade, then they'll over leverage on the next trade. So there's people out here that have been waiting until we took that loss in order to take a trade with us. I wouldn't say haters. I mean, they're just probability wise, shit. It is what it is. Losses can come out any given day though. Losses could happen today. Yesterday I said losses could happen tomorrow. Like any day, chat. Losses are part of the game. Just because we haven't lost in whatever days doesn't mean it's never gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not even manifesting that. It's just part of the game. Realistically, you're gonna take a loss, right? So you have to learn to accept that. And you can't lose sight of your vision too, because if you've been on this hot streak and you think you're on top of the world now, you take a loss, you're gonna be very frustrated with yourself. So that's why you have to come to a realization, even though you've been on a hot streak, you're still gonna take losses. And if you do take a loss, that's fine. But you have to show up the next trade following the same plan. And that's what's key. The post trade. The loss isn't the problem. The problem is how you react to that loss, right? Some people choose to revenge. Some traders choose to stick to their plan because they know that they have a high probability plan that they planned out. So they know long term, no matter what they do, losses, wins, break evens, they're gonna continue to come on top over time. It might suck for that day, that day might suck, might sting you a little bit, but it's just a little sting, it's like a little bee sting. Overall, if you zoom out, you're still bullish. Right, like let's say this is your growth chart, like right here, you have a little pullback. It's cool, right? Like this day might have looked like this in terms of the 1 minute time frame. In terms of the 5 minute time frame, you're still bullish on your MT5, right? Just a little pullback, just a little lower low. You guys know this. Low, high, range is formed. if you continue to take the trades you've been taking, you should typically at some given point print a fake out back into the range to continue driving up. So you'd be all right. Look at this. Candle came up, broke the highs, back into the range. 15 candle didn't close above the range. 30-minute candle still didn't close above the range. Has no bottom wicks though. 10 minutes into the candle, 1 hour closure in about 19 minutes. Today's a day of no tops and bottom wicks. Daily has no bottom wick. 4 hour has no bottom wick. 1 hour has no top wick. 15 has no bottom wick. It's one of those days. Yeah, I had 5 wins in a row to cook my account. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Like, that's why I say, like, just understand that even though you're on a hot streak, don't forget that you're still gonna take losses over time, right? And streaks don't matter at the end of the day, really. It's cool to look at. It's cool to promote and market. You know, it's been good marketing, but at the end of the day, it's just another day for you trading, right? That's all that really is. Circle, what up? I'm out once the Oxbow spot opens up. Bro, it's not a Tuesday. There's no Toonie Tuesday today. I started back in high school. There was a spot near my school, and I'll literally go there every day for jerk chicken. For jerk, and just I'll have the food coma after class every day. Like you finish class, walk over there, get the Toonie Tuesday, and then you eat it, and you just feel you have food, you go. It's like sleeping pills. You go straight to bed afterwards. Okay, hold on. No. Jerk chicken. Damn, one word could change that whole script up. That is crazy. I just realized that. No, jerk chicken, bro. Okay, chat. Like I know we're going crazy a little bit today. There's no trades going on. I get it, but you know, jerk chicken. I just thought about what I said. Nah, jerk chicken, bro. Yo. That is crazy. Talking about a coma after you come home from bed. I mean, come home from school. What's happening? Man, gold's so slow today. Might as well look at GJ. What's GJ doing today? GJ has very moved as well. How big is this range here? 60 pips. Damn, in the last GJ traders trading GJ today are starved. 20 hours today and only 60 pips. That is crazy. Sometimes I don't know this chat's real, man. Those were funny. Yeah, everyone's all fucking around, you know, until they hear the famous words, and then everyone gets serious. It's all fun and games until you hear, you know what I'm gonna do here, chat? Start scrambling. Your heart goes from 50 to like 120 beats per minute. And the next thing you know, you hear the word pineapple, you're like, oh no, not again. Next thing you know, you're leaving the stream because the trade is taking too long to play out. 12 hours later, you come back. You're still streaming, Don? After that, at that point, it's the next New York session. Next thing you know, you hear comments coming in saying, Don, closed. Don, so you telling me you held for 24 hours to close at 10 pips? Hell yeah. We haven't had a pineapple in a while though. Not that I want one, you know. I don't always want pineapples, chat. You know, they're great, but it's not always the ideal trade to take, right? It's not always like the ideal situation to be in. We had a pineapple in the channel, so I think one of these days, the 11th maybe, last Thursday. This one right here for 10. That is a pineapple. Let me just put that as pineapple. Yeah, it's been a while though. All right, you're starting to break the highs here. So breaking the highs, there's no bottom wick on the 15. There's no bottom wick, or 30 has a bottom wick. 15 doesn't have a bottom wick. It opened up 4 minutes ago, so there's a lot of life there. There's potential life here for you to rip down still. You can kind of see there's a lot of rejections to the left here. We're starting to form a lot of levels here, and I mean, if you can come up for a top wick at like 2000 and the break of the 1 hour highs, I think that is 2015. Amazing. As you flip bearish on the 5 at 2010, you can take the sells down. If not, let's see, because what is price doing right now? I think yeah, chat, you guys feel it, right? How close are you here? 13. Because you printed a top wick and you happen to close respecting this level for the past 4 candles, which means that you're starting to build a resistance, right? So if you're breaking highs, that's liquidity. You can end up getting sells coming down if you flip on the 530. I think that's gonna be, let me see, 2010. Anything below 2010 should be good for you to drop down towards 2009. Yeah, we can take sales. We can take sales below 2010. I believe that pole there will give you the rip down towards 2009.033. I think that range going down is like maybe an 18 pip range. It's not too bad of a range as well. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna look to see if we can. Let's see how this 5 closes here first. But I'm assuming it's gonna close below 2012 here. As you break the lows 2010, you can get some potential sells because that's the 30-minute flip. Or 30-minute breakout lows, 15 breakout lows. All right, you're starting to form this resistance here. So you're still respecting. I would assume that this candle should be able to push down after breaking the highs. These candles never broke highs, never got liquidity. It would have been a lot more ideal if we could have broken the highs here, but I believe this is the 4th time coming up. There was no reason to break those highs if you didn't want to drop down now towards 2009. So yeah, chat, I'm probably gonna market execute the moment you break below the ranges, or I might have a sell stop for now, but I believe below the current low should be ideal for sells there. Yeah, I don't have a sell stop here, chat. 20, where is that? Sell stops at 2010.75. I believe you break that low, you would have range to come down towards 2009.02. That gives you like a 15 pip range to drive with the NYC open that's coming in right now. Yeah, this is based off the 15. 15's been printing resistance. 15 flips bearish. You have a range to fill coming down. Assuming that that's the 4-hour candle top wick, that's also going to be anticipating the 4-hour flip as well. Your TP could probably be, I mean, your overall TP is 2009 in terms of the level you're looking to come down towards next, but you can probably extend it to 2006 maybe, or even 2002. It's not too bad. Yeah, I have sell stops at 2010.75 on Blueberry. So wherever that is on your broker, I'm not too sure, but it's just the break of 30-minute lows, right? Like around here. We'll delete them if, like, for instance, you yeah, I'll say if you don't get activated by the 10 a.m. candle, then we can probably delete them and then wait for the new 10 a.m. candle to create a top wick to form its direction. Because if you close bullish at 10 a.m., what can happen is you can still print a bond wick to drive up, right? But if you get activated before, I'm assuming that volume there should take you down towards at least 2009 first, and you won't gotta worry about a top wick. Or if it breaks the highs, we'll delete sell stops as well. The highs at like 2013, assuming that it breaks the highs, chances of you coming down afterwards is a lot lower, because you have a closure in 9 minutes, right? So if it breaks the highs, we'll delete them as well. Which doesn't mean it's not valid. It just means that, like, for the current time being, right, you might as well just wait for the 1-hour close then if it does. Because if it didn't drive then it's gonna take a minute to drive. Maybe like the second half of the new 10 a.m. candle or 10:15. We'll see. Stop's 100 pips. Well, stop's gonna be probably, if you get activated here, stop's gonna be more than 100 pips. 100 pips? Probably like 2029 590, or like maybe 2023. I'm looking more towards 232 though, preferably. 100 would be like up here. That's like middle of nowhere, middle of the range. It makes no sense. It makes sense in terms of RR, but in terms of structure, it doesn't make sense. It makes more sense to have it above the highs. So 2029 probably. It's good we kind of did this too, because this is a top wick being this, like, you had no top wick on the candle. I was kind of worried with that. Maybe you can get a top wick or bond wick to drive up, but now you're printing a top wick. If it were to come down at any given point, then it's gone, right? But if it doesn't, then we'll wait for the 1-hour close, and then maybe the new 10 a.m. candle will give us better direction in price, man. Or maybe you might get buys today, chat. Who knows? Buys are still somewhat valid too, right? You still got buys about 2018? Yeah, but I'm gonna need a closure, and I'm gonna need to reanalyze that at 10, because once you close above, yeah, chat, I'm gonna delete the buy stops here, man. You're starting to break the highs, right? So yeah, I'm gonna delete the buy stops. Gonna wait for 10 a.m. unfortunately, but it's all right. It's all right. Because it's not, I don't know if it's gonna flip now. You have about 4 minutes left until the closure, or 5 minutes left. You broke the highs. Assuming you break the highs, you're gonna drive up towards 2015, right? So there's no need to have a sell stop there. You might as well wait for the 1-hour close. Once the 1-hour candle closes, you would have a bullish closure, maybe no bottom wick, and what you can wait for is a bottom wick for the next candle. And after a bottom wick, you can see a push up probably whenever that bottom wick forms at 2009. So you still need to wait for a couple of things. It's not even a guaranteed trade at 10, but it is what it is, man. I can't do much. It's a little fake out trade. The market faked us out. But it's why we took the sell stops right on the breakout lows. It's very key to understand that, because the sell stops was the flip on the 30, the breakout lows. And if you break that low on the 30, you had clean traffic, right? but it never did. It never flipped. Or no, it did flip, but it never broke the lows. So that's why we took the breakout lows instead of the flip. If you grab like more liquidity before that bearish flip, at like if you tap 2017 and then you flip, I would have taken the flip instead. That would have been okay to take a flip on, but the breakout lows is very crucial there because you didn't have the steepest wick. You still have no top wick on the 1 hour time frame, right? So if that were to print first like this, then sure, anything on the flip would have been fine for you to rip down with that volume, but that wasn't the case there. Because we don't always take the breakout lows or highs. Sometimes we might take the flip instead, right? And that's a situation when I'll do so. You baited us? You mean Jerome baited us? I didn't do shit. Jerome told me to sell stops. I placed a sell stop. And then he told me to delete. I deleted them. Chat, if you guys enjoying the streams, man, leave a like and sub to the channel. Appreciate you guys being here today, man. It's been a boring day, but at least we learned something today. If we get no trades, and that's discipline. Did you delete the sell stop? Yeah, we deleted them. The thing works there too. The notification thing works. You have the sell stop at 9:50, and then you have deleted. Oh, let me just add them here. I don't know why this doesn't add. I gotta fix that. One minute and a half for chat. Let's see. 1 minute and a half for closure. I would assume you'll see at least something from NYSE open, at least a spike, right? You haven't had that yet. You had maybe like a nice candle pull for like 20 pips, but I'm assuming NYSE like should at least break the highs or break the lows to their minimum. To be fair, chat, realistically, that was what we were waiting for the whole entire day, though. So we can't even blame the markets for not printing that, right? There was issues there the whole entire day. And now you can see though, like, because once you actually do tap those levels, I would say, once you actually do tap 2009, once you actually do tap 2015.202, you're gonna see volume. You will see it, and you'll be like, wow, that is crazy. The importance of liquidity, because liquidity equals volume, right? And when you wait for liquidity, you're waiting for volume realistically to form. And our job is to identify what those levels are, right? So if we have a level to form liquidity at 2015, we have a level to form liquidity at 2009, you will definitely see price move the moment it taps into that zone. Now it might move with the direction, it might move against it, I don't know, but the moment you tap it, that's when stage one is over. Stage one is like the overall base of the trade, right? Once that base is discovered and you have a direction, you then you then stage two, look for trades with that direction. But the reason why today's been the lowest low is because stage one has never printed. Stage one, which is the base direction of price, that was never printed, and that could still print. So it might be a layered day. today's NYC open could shift to 10:30, could shift to 11 instead. Would not be surprised, right? Hey Don, I have a question. If our edge is with a negative risk to reward with higher win rate, is it okay in your opinion? I think anything is okay, man. Like you can have a negative risk, a positive risk to reward and be profitable. You can have a negative and still be profitable. There's no real okay. Okay is what works best for you, what makes the most sense in your head, right? How are your results with these things that you're doing? Like that's what okay is. It doesn't, no one can tell you whatever you're doing is wrong or right. Okay, cool. So you're pushing here. Nice. 10 a.m. candle moving actively. The start, I like it. You pushed up 18 pips. Can you break the highs at 2015, 200? That's where the top wick is on the 1 hour time frame. So if you can tap there, man, that'll be amazing. Four pips. Please be honest, as is it good to buy signals from you to make money? That is totally up to you to decide. Everything that I do it all on stream. It's up to you. If you don't think it's good, then you don't think it's good. If you think it's good, then you think it's good. I mean, I do everything on stream. Like I don't know what to tell you. The trials and all of that, like the trades I take are all live. So whatever you believe. That's all I can say, man. No, I don't pass funding challenges. No, I don't. I know people who do, and it's kind of sad. Not that they're passing challenges, but they're like the fact that like there's people who say they'll pass challenges and then they'll blow the account and then they'll say they'll refund the money, but they don't refund the money. It's kind of sad. Like for those who are looking for people to trade funds for them, just stop where you are, because it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the skill. It's not sustainable, right? You want to build the skill yourself instead of letting somebody pass it for you. 9 times out of 10, a profitable trader wouldn't be trying to pass challenges for you. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. Is it easy to get funded? There's like rules that applies to passing funded challenges. I wouldn't say it's the easiest. I'll say like trading a live account, you have less things to follow. Like you don't gotta worry about a daily drawdown limit. You don't gotta worry about breaching your account due to so and so reasons. Like you don't gotta worry about, oh, your strategy is not profitable because and you made like whatever amount on the account. Like they can do that to you, right? So in terms of that, like with a personal account, those things you could avoid. I wouldn't say it's easy on the funded. I think a lot of traders have this thing where they think that the bigger balance you have in your account, the easier it is to trade, and that's not always the case. Sometimes it's, wow, this thing is pushing here, man. 10 minutes left. Oh no, 5 minutes. 5 minutes just closed there. Rejection on top of the range. Interesting, man. Candle had, so this 1 hour candle had a closure. How did it close there? Did this close at resistance? I'll say for the most part it did. Like 2013 461. You had a 1 hour bullish closure at resistance, right? Yeah, right at resistance. You printed a top wick. Didn't tap 2015. Damn. Came very close, but you created a low now on the new 1 hour candle. So now you have a bottom wick. And if you came down for a bottom wick and now you break the highs again, assuming that should give you a push up towards 2017 here. Oh man, the problem becomes the 4 has no bottom wick, so you gotta add a 5 or 15 closure on top of that, and then a bottom wick there to confirm that you'll be good. I mean, you're closer. You get some potential trades. If it hits 10:30 chat and we get no trades, I'm hopping off. So we have like 25 minutes left in the day. I just don't want to be here past 11 today. Oh, 28 minutes. That's a lot of time still, chat. It's only the first 6 minutes of the candle, and you've already moved like 29 pips. It doesn't mean that at 10:30 like nothing happens and I'll hop off. It means like if 10:30 comes and there's no potential setups by then, and we're still where we are right now, then yeah, I'll call it a day. But if you have a closure above a certain level, whatever, I'll stay for an extra 15. Wait for that closure. Wait for that push. But if it just looks like the way it is now, it's just doji or in the range, then I'm just gonna call it a day at 10:30. No need to stay past 10:30. But not yet, man, not yet. You might regret it if you leave. Slight chance. I mean, you have natural gas storage at 10:30. Crude oil inventory is at 11. 11:30 FOMC member speaks. I mean, shit. That might overpower unemployment claims today, chat. Slight chance. Holding viewers hostage. I would never. You guys hold me hostage. You guys are the one holding me hostage. Yo, thanks for the 100, bro. Shout out to you, my boy. Thank you, bro. I know I haven't been around. Congrats on R8. Yo, how are things, bro? How was the kid? How's the baby? Appreciate the 100, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When was the last time you enter a trade out of stream? The last time I had a trade out of stream was Thursday. Last Thursday, we took a pineapple at like 11:38. It was a little scary, but like a little drawdown, but wasn't too bad. It was a win. That was the last time I did that. Oh shit, nice. This 5 actually closed respecting resistance too. Closed respecting that 5-minute zone there. It has no bottom wick still, so that's still an issue. Oh man. So many no bottom wicks, no top wicks there. Okay. Was that enough? It looks like you're starting to print a low for this 5 candle. No chicken today, boys. Let's see, man. Might get volume here. I'm just trying to break the lows. You'll see something. You came very close. Like I might even consider that the tap. I think on MT5, how close is it? Like 3 pips. The ideal level. The 4 kind of overall still has the top wick that I just created, right? So any given point can still flip bearish coming down here still. Same with the 1, or sorry, the daily. Daily has no bottom wick still, can still flip bearish. I think today is one of those days where no matter what trade you took in the range, you would have won, right? Like, I think anything would have played out because you ranged all day. So even if you had like a trade that didn't play out the way you wanted to play out, you still would have had a chance to get out a break even or get out with something. I don't think anyone in chat like lost today, right? Unless it took a sub at 2007. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? If you had a pineapple, you would have been alive still in a way. Like if you had a pineapple from 2013 afterwards, you would have been good. The pineapple would have saved you. What's our average RR? It's negative. It's non-existent. I don't have an RR. It's not set to anything. It's set to what the market is. So whatever that is, right? Some days it's like a 1 to 1, some days a 1 to 10, some days a negative 0.03 to 20. It comes down to what the market prints that day for me. It's fugazi, it's fugazi. I think days with no trades. Yeah, days of no trades are learning days, man. They're W days. You can't, there's nothing bad with a day like this, right? It's like you sat there today for 3 hours and you didn't get one trade. And you didn't have the urge to get in a trade. Like, I mean, some of you guys might have had, but if you didn't, congrats. You know, you didn't itch, you weren't itching, you weren't panicking, you stuck by your plan and you won because you added to your discipline today. Right? That's a +1 to your discipline ability. And if you play NBA 2K, basically you got some VC points today that you could add to your attributes. That's what you did. So your overall went up today. You went from an 86% to 87% overall as an NBA 2K player. Right? So you won. Now, some days, you know, some days, even if you do get a trade too, it doesn't always add to your attribute, right? But the patience and the discipline and the things you wait for and how, I'll say, consistent you are with that would be a lot more worthwhile adding to your skill compared to catching 10 pips or catching whatever, right? Sometimes getting rewarded doesn't always mean you're going to make a certain amount of money or catch a certain amount of pips. Some days it's just about sitting there and understand that, okay, cool, I didn't get my subs, great, I'm done for a day, come back the next day and do the exact same thing you did yesterday, right? That's how you actually develop a skill in trading. Skill doesn't come from making money. Skill doesn't come from catching whatever, right? Whatever pips. Chinese New Year's holiday? Nah, I'll be here probably. I'll be here. But we'll see. That's like what, February 7 or something like that? Like, or am I wrong? Or January? When is that? When is Chinese New Year? Or Lunar New Year? February 10. Yeah, we'll see. I usually do stream it though. $2K18 shit was ass. The last 2K I played was 2K19. I was playing I played basically every 2K until 2K19. It just got like after 2K19 it just fell off. I don't know. 2K20 didn't get, 2K21, 22, 23, 24 didn't get. 2K16, 2K15 were the best 2Ks, and the ones before that were 2K13s. The one before that was 2K8, 2K9. I used to play that as well. 2K8 of Kevin Garnett on the Boston Celtics. That was an undefeated team. 2K13 was the year of using Derrick Rose and Carmelo Anthony with the Knicks. 2K15, My Park, or 2K16, My Park was fun. I used to be super sweaty in 2K. And then I started trading, so I didn't have time to grind anymore. I used to play 2K all day, man. Crazy. $2K14, who's on the cover of that? Because 2K12 was Jordan, 2K13 was Derrick Rose, Blake Griffin, and Kevin Durant, right? And then 2K14, who was on 2K14? Anthony Davis? LeBron? Oh, LeBron. You play NBA Live? You're different, Bougie. You're actually different. NBA Live? I heard the last couple ones have been a lot better than 2K. They just never changed the game up. They never evolved. So it just got boring. You know what was sick, chat? What's it called? NBA Street Ballers. Oh, bruh. What happened here? No, NBA Street. That's what it's called. Yeah, NBA Street. With Vince Carter. Wait, is it Vince Carter? Oh, no. I played NBA Street V3. That's what I played. Yeah, that was Vince Carter. V3. That was when they had the dunk contest, right? Or what was the 2K that had a dunk contest? I think it was like 2K13 had a nice dunk contest. Like you can actually do any customized dunk you can do. You can do a 360 between your legs, windmill. Go to the actual park. Damn, Wix. What are you trying to say? The best sport games of all time? The best sport game of all time was FIFA Street. Hands down. FIFA Street in 2012, I think it was. That was... No, what year was that? FIFA... That was one of the best sport games of all time. FIFA Street is just different, man. Yes. FIFA Street was on the, like, it was up there for sure. Like, this game was ahead of its time. And then you have Need for Speed Underground 2, and then you have 20 Hawks Underground, and then you have Skate 3, or Skate 2, Skate 1. But FIFA Street was just different. Even if you didn't like soccer or football, you still got the game. That's how good it was, which is fun. Black Ops 2 is fire too. MW3. Metal Gear Solid. I wasn't into story games myself, so Super Smash Bros is fun. If you had a GameCube controller on Super Smash Bros, that would have been fun. What else is there? Fucking I used to play Madden a lot too as a kid, like Madden on a PSP. It was like Madden 12, Madden 11. I think it was Madden 12. Madden 12 was what I used to play a lot on my PSP with Aaron Rodgers. I don't even watch football, but I learned a little bit by playing the game. Yo, when's the Super Bowl, chat? Next month, right? Who's performing for that? Wix? Stay on it. Yo, Wix is going crazy at the Super Bowl. Wix, how much to pay you to perform? Damn, this 15 closed bearish. Man, you see this, chat? You see this all day? Like, this is all that happened today. You see this? This is all that happened. You literally came down today. 8:30, came up, made a high. Let me make this a little thicker. You came down today. You then came up. You then came back down. Came up. Came down. Came back up. Higher high. Higher low. Higher high. Higher low. Higher high. Higher low. I would assume that at some given point, if you've been struggling this hard to drive down, you still got to get that bond on wick at some given point to grab liquidity, right? Yeah, man, it's looking like a no trade day today, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like we still need, like, I'm assuming with the way things are looking in the 5 and 15, at some given point you have to grab all these orders, and it's gonna have to break all of those unless it does it right now. Hold on, maybe, hold on, slight chance that it could happen now, but in 5 minutes here, if I don't see price at 2009, I am gonna call it a day, and I will move on. We'll move on to tomorrow, chat. And it's gonna be okay. You know, don't feel stressed. Don't feel upset with yourself. You did nothing wrong today. Sometimes it feels like it's your fault, but it's not. It's just the market being the markets. And if you had a plan that you laid out on the table today as to what you were wanting to do, and you didn't, and that plan didn't come on the charts, then it's okay to just accept it and move on to the next day. And pay attention to that next day too. Pay attention to the way you trade, because a lot of traders tend to have a bit more of an urge to take a trade the next day, or have more of an itch to take a trade the next day because they didn't get a trade the day before, right? So when you come back the next day, make sure that exact mindset you have is the exact mindset you had from today, right? Going into today. So same fresh mindset. Don't chase anything. You didn't lose anything. I know that's how it feels when you don't get a trade the next day, but nothing happened, man. So just take the same trades according to your plan as you usually would, and you'll be all good, man. You have the whole entire year to take a trade, the whole entire month. We have a banger. We had a banger start to the month, so no need to feel stressed or anything like that, right? You'll be fine. And yeah, man, 11 more months to go. You're gonna have a bunch of folders this year, a bunch of news, a bunch of catalysts that will drive price. You'll be okay. It's okay to miss out on a range of 40 pips. All right, it's all right. It's not the end of the world. And you'll see days like this happen again, and you'll see days like this happen. But at least if you learn today, you'll learn next time. that it's very crucial to wait for tops and bottom wicks. That was, I'll say, the lesson of the day. We came close though to a sell stop at one point, but that didn't happen. You'll be fine, man. Yeah, 95% wait, 5% execute. Yep. But give it 5 minutes, chat. Hold on. We're not gonna leave just yet. Give it there's a slight chance we can still get a trade, man. Slight chance. Just wait till 10:30. We're gonna see how the 10:30 candle closes, and then we'll decide whether or not we're gonna call it a day or not. Because that 10:30 candle could be interesting if it does close a certain way, but we'll see. When do you expect the market to test all-time highs? I got no idea, man. Oh yeah, back in 2020, back in 2020, we'll go weeks without a trade. There'll be there'll be a month where we'll have 2 or 3 trades. Now we get a trade every day. Now it's not because, I think it's more so because we trade much more on a smaller time frame. I mean, and we obviously got better at reading price too, so we can identify more. We have more plays in our playbook compared to what it was in 2020. But chat, yeah, if you were here back then, you would know how much of a struggle it was. Back when we'll only trade breakouts, we'll be like, okay, chat, waiting for this 30-minute closure above the range, and then if it doesn't close, you gotta wait for the next 30-minute candle, and then sometimes you gotta wait for a whole 4 hours for a candle to close. And now we're able to read price a little better. Or a lot better, and we have much more experience to a point where we can actually identify more setups. But it's part of the process, man. You'll get there. Or if you haven't gone there yet, you will see it as you progress. McLaren entries? Oh shit, I haven't heard that term in a while. Yeah, McLaren entries. We take McLaren. Yo, that's actually crazy. It's crazy how it cycles back, you know? Because now we're taking those wick entries too. Oh, Siakam left. Yeah, Siakam left. Yeah, full Stoker moment. Is there a game today? What do you guys got going on today? No game today. Yeah, at least are horrendous right now, bro. I want they need to fire their coach or something. What about taking buys and sells in the middle of the range? Are you still sample sizing the idea? No, I think we started taking those ideas because whenever we're in a situation like where I say like chat, like no matter where price goes here, it's got to come down for a bottom wick, or no matter what price does, it's got to come for a top wick, whatever the case is, right? That's when we'll take it. It's just in the middle of the range. We're anticipating the top or bottom wick being formed. So like that sell stop we had today was based in the middle of the range. If it got activated, but it didn't. But that's the idea. All right, so what do you have here? 30-minute close. You're closing above the range here. So yeah, there's a chance that you could continue to fill or to continue pushing up here. Man, if you just came down tap 2009 today, or if you just came down for a bond wick, that would have been great, because the flip would have been so nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance here, chat, that you could continue to pop. If you zoom in closely, you're gonna notice a range here. So you're gonna see that there's a range here, there's a resistance there, there's your support here, right, or around here, I'll say. And you had a fake out at one given point because you closed above and then you came back into the range, but then you came back above the range. So really what happened was, I guess you can say it was more so of this that formed, right? Because you closed back into the range. So I was looking to see if you can create a bottom wick here, because if you can create a bottom wick there, assuming that's enough liquidity for you to rip up, anything above 2017 would have been ideal for you to take buys going up towards 2024 next, right? So this could still play out. It's just the problem becomes the bottom wick, and I don't know if you're gonna form a bottom wick today or not. I don't know how long that's gonna take. What I do know is that the 30-minute candle closed above the range, so in a way that does indicate that you still have volume for sure. But aside from that, it's just figuring out the bottom wick situation. And you don't always have to get a bottom wick too. Like, you can also like see something like this form where you can mark this up as your resistance up here at 2017 and say, okay, cool, this is my top of the range here. Anything above 2017 is good for buys, because then you close above, you wait for a bottom wick, and that bottom wick there would take over the previous candle bottom wick area. So let's say you close above, the next candle opens up, wait for a bottom wick here, and then your buys would be above the highs right here. Above there, it takes you up towards like 2025. So you could do that, you could wait for that, but again, still gotta wait for things, still gotta wait for the bottom wick, and still gotta wait for a closure above the range of anything then, right? So I don't know when that's gonna come. We can sit and wait another 30, or we just call it a day and come back tomorrow, right? And for me, I'm okay. If it does end up pushing after when we play Wordle, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna look for a trade for a day. I don't think so, because I think I'm calling it a day now. But there's potential. Like, be on the lookout for like 11:30 maybe if you're still here to trade. But I think for me, it's a done day, man. Can't really stay much longer here. But it's alright, chat. No, I'm not gonna do a one lot. You guys know how I feel about lowering my lot size, take a lower probability trade. It's long term, not sustainable. It's just something that it's not good practice. That's not something good you want to build, right? It's not a good habit. So for me, I'd rather just not take the trade and take a smaller lot trade. This just doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to put myself at risk? Even if it's a smaller amount, not worth it, right? Not worth that psychology. I'm not really improving myself in any way, shape, or form. I might make money, but making money isn't always a win. Sticking to your plan is a win. So when I don't stick to my plan, take a small lot size, I'm actually losing. That's how I see it. So yeah, chat. Fuck. Call it a day, man. It is what it is. We'll come back tomorrow. Sorry for wasting your time today. I'm sure we learned a lot though, so it was definitely a plus in terms of value today. Again, discipline, patience, all of that was, and also just understanding the no top wick, no bottom wick theories that we've been practicing for the last 4 years, 5 years, right? That all came to play today, and there's a reason why I wait for them. And if you didn't realize that, now you know why, right? Now you know why, and that's a plus. So W lessons. But yeah, gonna play some Wordle chat. So if you guys are gonna dip off before the Wordle, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a whole schedule of traders streaming later. We have Elvis next, then we have Wix, and then we have Kieran, and then we have Janez, and then we have SG/Hus, and then we have Meat. And those guys are actually here right now, so I believe most of them are. Hello. Hello, mate.
Hello. What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Elvis is waving for the unmute.
Elvis?
What's good? What's good? How we doing?
This list is too long now, man. We had 60 peak today in the Zoom. That is crazy. That is crazy. This list is too long now, man. We had 60 peak today in the Zoom. That is crazy.
Who's echoing up?
Yeah,
Jacob, get it together, bro.
of course it's Jacob.
How are you in the Zoom and still using the YouTube audio?
Because that's where I'll be on before I
Jeez.
was in.
He likes being about 5 seconds behind.
You like being delayed?
He's paid for the no delay, but then he just wants the delay anyway.
Wanna be more relatable.
Yo, what's up, man? What's up, everybody?
Good morning.
What's up, everybody? Stream ends, goes with the push. Okay, it is.
How was your World 2-day stream?
Did you snipe the angle game yesterday?
We?
Range.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
might
we,
have
Thanks for
sniped it.
reminding me.
we got it in
almost-
2.
I must have forgotten. Almost forgot.
Almost got it on the first try there.
Nah, it was really close, yeah.
Let's do trade now. Something like
Try Fluke.
It's a good guess, you know.
you never know. You never know.
Oh, we were pretty close there as well.
Almost solved it on that one.
Do whole at WHOLE.
That's nice, but
Wait, W H
In Canada, it is.
hole hole.
Oh,
okay.
What's it going to be then?
Swole?
Brits are not in their element today, huh?
There's no
Nope.
W
it
though.
can't be so.
Oh yeah, no swole. No W.
What do you mean we're not in that element? I've just given us 3. My job's done.
Small.
Well,
Skull?
to be fair, I got one, Elvis got one, and you got one.
SCOLE?
True.
Really?
Scope.
Fucking hell, this doorbell keeps going off every 5 minutes.
Is it the?
Stole? No, 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 wait, yeah.
I just wasted a guess. Stole. Yeah.
Could be stole.
Yeah, it is. It is though. It has to be.
Nice. Oh yeah, there wasn't a T guess.
There's
We were
nothing
pretty
else.
close to stop loss there.
I was playing this game of Wordle earlier, and it's designed to make you not get it. Like the word changes halfway through and stuff. It's kind of mad.
Wait. Why didn't it enter any words?
You're on the right track there.
Yeah, only 22,700 off.
Tree. It's like, well, try tree. Oh, there we go. Wood.
Okay, hear me out.
I
Marijuana.
got you.
Mm.
Nah. 14,000. Close though. Close.
Wood.
We
Oh, you
tried
tried
that.
wood.
Wood.
Plank.
Bark.
Kitchen.
How much wood? What? Check if wood. Check
Check
wood.
wood.
Huh? That's what an
Bird.
R8 sounds like.
Try bird.
Bird.
He's onto something.
This winter is so cold in Toronto, bro. Yo, when you come back to Canada,
Forest.
Reza, it's over for you, bro.
Mhm.
I try
It's
to
like
dodge the winter.
negative
but getting
15
there,
over
like,
here.
Negative.
Getting there at the
It's good though.
Did
Don't
you see the
don't-
shit with the Teslas? And then
They
you can't
froze?
charge them.
Yeah, you can't charge
The
them.
chargers are frozen.
Bro,
Yeah.
my
Because the cold.
I'm pretty sure my gas is frozen in my car every time I turn it on. Like,
That's
I saw this shit on the news. They were like towing thousands of Teslas around the country because like everybody's shit is frozen and the batteries like die faster.
You know what's good though?
No, gas. It used to be a lot colder for gas to freeze. It used to be at least -40.
Rez, when you get back here, we're gonna do a cold plunge in the winter.
For Teslas, you know the charging stations.
No, Don mentioned his R8.
Oh yeah, that shit, you're good, bro.
But they're cooling be freezing. I swear, they're cooling.
Quattro, baby, quattro.
Yeah.
When I get back, do a cold start and rev the granny right out of it when it's that cold. Not. Don't do that.
Do it, please.
Do it. Film it.
I thought you was gonna do the other day, to be honest.
I just took in quattro and the car means for 4 wheels.
Yeah, W. That is a W.
Good job.
Thank you,
Pat on the back.
Very proud of you.
Yeah, I just realized that.
That's your mentor, guys.
It means it's the Audi term for
I just
four-wheel
took that
drive.
in, bro. I'm like, why the fuck quattro?
Yeah, the famous Audi Quattro that's been like a thing for like 40 years.
Like the BMW X-Drive.
Shit.
Same
That's what
thing.
it's known for, yeah.
No, I'm dumb.
Like the old Audi rally
Yeah, bro, I don't
cars, the
deserve this
Quattro.
car, yo.
Try elephant.
Elephant. What? That's my...
Zebra. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Zoo.
Giraffe. There's one R, two
One R,
Fs.
yeah.
Fuck!
Hippo.
Nah, it's gonna be something related to a tree, surely. Something to
Parrot.
Something related to a
Parrot.
tree.
Definitely a parrot.
Yeah, look at all these animals, bro.
Lion.
Parrot.
Zebra.
Parrot?
Parrot with 2 R's.
Try
Yeah.
zebra.
I thought parrot?
No,
Did
parrot.
you say zebra?
Yeah,
Weirdo.
zebra, not zebra.
Oh, parrot.
No.
That's not an animal.
no.
Zebra.
That's
Kieran,
safari.
you have to be
He
Canadian, not
said
American.
zebra.
Wait,
Sorry.
did I not spell it
Zebra.
right?
Yeah,
Zebra.
it's because we pronounce the letter Z as a Z, not a Z.
Right.
Maybe,
That's not a word.
Try safari. Or do you think it's going to be the actual word of an animal?
African lion safari.
Could be safari. Try safari.
Don,
What
you
the
know,
heck?
have you ever been to African lion safari?
oh wait, why is it 2 eyes? I was like, what? How did I spell safari wrong? No, I haven't been.
You haven't? You should go with your R8.
Oh, bro. I know how. I know what
Just
happened.
rip this shit off.
No, I got quattro. Be good, right?
See the monkey walking away with the spoiler across the shoulder.
Yo, my fucking spoiler.
Look what I found.
They changed his exhaust.
Look at these brand new rims, boys.
I remember
We're
my
in the money now.
My first safari experience.
Kangaroo.
The monkey just sat on the mirror, side mirror, and just pissed.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah.
Try koala.
Have you seen that?
Yeah,
that
you're gonna be in
lady,
Australia.
that lady who gets out the car to
Ooh,
feed the
wallaby,
animals,
kangaroo,
and she just
wallaby.
gets ripped up by a lion.
No.
You gotta be next level
What the
stupid
heck?
to
That's
do
what
that.
Wallaby.
How do you spell wallaby, bro?
Yeah, one.
Why? With a
Something
Y.
like that. Try
That's a
Koala might be
kangaroo.
right.
A wallaby is
Koala.
basically a kangaroo.
Voila.
Yeah.
I told you, Kieran, something related to a tree.
That is pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Well played, well played. I'll give you that.
That is pretty spot on. Ain't gonna lie.
I like Contexo. Contexo's fun.
Weaver is actually pretty fun. At first, I didn't like this game.
I like
Yeah,
know
this is my favorite game.
Yeah. Weaver?
Yeah.
After a
Help
long day.
Ukrainians defend themselves, bro. What's wrong with you?
Why aren't you hitting donate, Don?
Huh?
And Don, you gonna donate or what?
Just pressure.
I'm not covering shit up.
Are you gonna donate?
Yeah.
It sounded really believable.
Yeah.
What is lower? I've never heard that as a word.
It's like a flower without the F.
I've never heard of lower either.
Tor. What about like
Suey.
Cooey.
learn something new.
How do you have to liar? You have to liar somehow.
What about loot?
You could do soar first instead of lower.
Yeah, do that. Saw.
Go SOAR to begin with. And can you go anywhere else from that then?
No, but you could. You want to get to time, surely. You can start with Tor, but
That might not be bad. 4. And then what?
yeah, I don't know that more. I'm just trying to get to time, but Tout, T-O-U-T. I don't know.
Where's House today?
Taking a break? He's had enough of trading.
True.
There you
I knew someone was missing.
go. Tour.
You sold it.
That's what we just had.
Yeah, I just TORR.
What the?
I don't know. I just sit here and type random things until eventually it's a word.
What'd you guess?
TORR. Then
He's already done
TORE. Do time first, or like tire time line.
Where?
Sorry,
Lame
what?
line.
Tire?
Time.
Right?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
I think we could take some
That'd
time here.
do.
Who gives a shit? We've done worse.
Yeah.
That was optimal.
That's not the attitude.
Hey, could have been worse. Could have been a no trade day.
Is this in Africa?
I think Husky was.
That's Spain.
This looks like the United States of America.
No.
Come on.
That's in Africa. In the Africa area.
Yeah, it's
You
somewhere.
sure that's not Spain?
Nope.
It's Spain.
All right. It's a little bit like
Alright, so
Spain.
let's
then.
just go. Let's go in order. Let's go
Kenya.
through all the What? That's not in order.
I wasn't doing it.
I was gonna say Zimbabwe, so I immediately.
That's definitely
It's
reverse order.
a region in
because-
Africa. A region in Africa.
95% away. Left or Rwanda.
Is it like West Africa?
Really,
East
like
Africa.
Is
just
it Egypt?
no.
Congo.
Everything's Egypt.
It's
Yep.
like right next to it.
Congo it is.
Well, why are we even playing this right now?
What?
No, it's not.
Oh, scams.
Damn,
Congo. No,
Okay.
Congo region.
He shot himself
Congo
through
This?
region.
Democratic Republic of Congo.
Right, Congo region.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. He wasn't wrong.
I was wrong.
That was the first time everyone got a chance to go, he's got it wrong, and he still didn't get it wrong.
How does that not include that first color there?
Psych.
It basically is the first colour,
That's
isn't
what
it?
I'm saying. It's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he said.
I'm a big fan.
Color
Of
on the right is so
Black.
ugly.
I'm a big fan of the fill, I guess here.
You like
Imagine-
colors, huh?
Imagine Dawn was just
darker.
colorblind and he's just putting in random shit this entire time.
Yeah,
I
Kieran,
thought that's
I've
what he
got
was
them on
doing the
my
whole
list.
time. That's why it takes so long.
Hold on. I got this first try here. It's gonna be a little bit of blue. Yeah, mixed orange. Yeah, mixed green and orange.
Mhm.
Because
Final
this,
answer?
this is a little darker. You know, make it darker if you use these colors. Or
Black
you know
or
what?
olive.
It might be this one actually.
Black then?
What?
Okay, maybe the first one. Okay, never mind. I'm off.
It could be black.
Yeah.
He's
If you
gonna guess
start off with
everything
black,
but
would that
first.
not be a madness colour? Oh,
See?
wow.
Black.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we are.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't steal that off Kieran.
It's okay. We all win together.
Wait, draw it out. Draw it out.
How the fuck does Husky always know? He just built different, bro. That's why it is.
Top geographer.
I didn't realize this just shows you the difficulty top right. It says 3 stars. I thought it was all the same. Like it was hard and normal. 2 stars of the normal. Man, I want 4 stars every day.
All right.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how it doesn't have like a 1 or 4 star.
Is 1 star just one color?
Yeah,
Yellow, yellow, white. Yeah,
Got put a square in the square.
But this is
the same color.
3 stars. This is 3 stars and has 4 colors.
Jack, you've seen the meme of the square hole.
Haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the meme?
No.
Oh my god.
You haven't
seen the meme?
The square hole meme?
You literally run a meme.
But you're the meme guy.
Oh fuck. Don't tell. Oh, there was a guy on there.
That page will blow up,
hating
bro.
Earlier. Don, can I tell you about the page?
Yeah, go
on
ahead.
that video. He was hating on a video, and then there's like 30 comments on there, and eventually he said, this guy he needs to show his stats. And I just said, there you are, he's got it all on there, go and see. And he was like, yeah, nice try.
That was some guy last night.
What?
So, there's like 50 comments on it of just this one guy.
Where?
I pinned it. Go to the reels in the middle, and it's pinned at the top of the video.
Wait, which one?
And
Yeah,
straight in the middle. The one that's popped off.
Oh, the popped off one. 146k viewers? What the fuck? This meme page is popping.
It's his name. That's it, Jack C. Wren. There, look, with 39 replies.
Oh, that's my alt account. My bad.
I thought it was.
Oh, this one. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
this
but look
one.
towards the bottom. He said this guy doesn't show any of his stats, and I said, yes, he does. He's live right now. Go to the YouTube. And look what he said.
Bro, I swear every argument. Wait, where is it?
Somewhere there, man. Maybe he just took it off. It's like near the bottom, like the newest
No,
one.
I just saw it a second ago. It's still there. I just don't know why. A lot of
it was
comments
literally
don't seem to be showing here.
I guess everyone just assumes that like it's like the rest of the industry. Like everyone's just the same, right? And they get surprised when they come across as like, what the fuck? These guys here live.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I replied in the way I did. I said, look, if you want to check him out, there's all his stats. And then he still said, nah.
Damn, this guy got attacked, bro. Damn, chat. You guys went crazy.
That's the whole reason why the reel popped off, because he keeps coming back to type another comment every time.
Bro, that's what I do every time I get a hater. I just like reply and reply and reply, and it just.
You're responsible for the entire.
They always pop up.
Or 13,000.
Yeah, every time he comes back, it's another view. He's been back at least 30 times.
I was wondering if he deserves the pin of shame.
It's a pin of shame.
Yeah.
I need to drop more vlogs, bro. This shit went crazy.
Shame.
Yes, sir.
Shame.
Oh,
Jack, we still didn't tell Dawn about the tattoo thing.
No, we will.
I saw that. The tattoo. Someone said they'll tattoo DVS on their forehead to get a free course.
Okay.
Right?
You've seen it.
I seen it.
Yeah.
Someone said
For
that. I'm
how
like,
much?
what the fuck? For a free course?
He has to comment every day. Something, I don't know. He decided his own rules, and we said, all right.
Yeah, that is wild. So is he gonna tap first? Or am I giving the course first? Imagine he taps. I'm like, all right. We didn't sign any agreements.
Imagine.
you didn't sign a contract. Sorry.
Could you imagine?
Say hi to the gang.
What is this? 96. That's the closest one, and this is darker. The blue, or
This is a big guess, Don. You gotta get it.
I can't even tell. I think it's brighter, so maybe yellow.
It's all on the line.
It's darker, no?
Darker? It's darker, but
Dark red?
Yeah, a little bit of black, maybe.
damn.
Ooh.
That's it then.
Blue Husky.
When-
Don't cook them.
When you'd have
Don't cook
no other options, that's the
I
colour.
found it last night.
You found
What,
it
you in the
last night?
Chinese takeaway.
Yep.
What the fuck?
He found that cat last night. Give it back.
No.
And he's on the menu tomorrow.
He's on the menu already.
Yeah.
We've promised him. We got customers.
Oh man. 38.
It's good profit margins on that.
I went 33. Elvis is 38. Who else is
35 then?
Well then, it's got to be one of them.
42.
Couldn't be that idiot.
Can be whatever it wants.
Podcast.
I just want to be different.
Yo, what you got? 38, you said?
33. I'm 33. Elvis is 38. Who went? Was it Sam who said 35?
I'll go
Yeah,
with you.
I'm saying we're in the 20s. We're in the 20s.
Go with Elvis's one then, if that's just hot.
I'm going
I
29.
think we're like 41.
It's
Oh, shit.
You call me stupid for 42. What are you talking about? You literally went, can't be that stupid.
Yeah, because it's 41.
Exactly.
It's so much closer than anyone else's guess.
I didn't say
W,
I was
bro.
stupid. I was just pointing out that you are too.
Not happy.
Really?
I want a refund.
All right, you'll see him in London.
Well,
Anywho, I guess I'll see y'all later.
another day done.
Another
day in the books.
5% of the year done, right? I think, officially. That's
Already?
Yeah, 5%
Damn.
is crazy, yeah. 5%.
All right, it's been 2 weeks. It's not that crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. 2 weeks is 5%. That is insane.
That is insane.
If you think about it, I didn't think about that. I saw a stat there. I'm like, what the fuck? I never realized that's like 5% of the year so far. Quick. Anyway, chat. I'll see you guys over Zoom. I'll see you guys later during your
Thanks
sessions.
for hosting, Don.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, man.
Take it easy, everybody.
Guys,
Cheers.
have a good night.
Peace.
See you later.
Laters.
Bye, driver.
Bye.
Laters. Fuck. It's just frozen. Where'd it go? Do nothing, huh? Back to the range. Oh no, Zoom is frozen, man. Why does this always happen? I don't get it. Is it because I'm on the same account on 2 different computers? That's the only thing I can think of. Because why else would a Zoom crash the way it is? Fuck. Okay, there we go. It worked. Let me just open up this again. My bad. My bad. Don't worry, chat. The DJ session incoming. No, I'm not looking for another trade setup. I'm done for the day, I think. I believe I'm done. Alright, there you go. Alright, chat. Bro, that's the day for me, chat. Today was a learning experience. You know, we learned to wait for tops and bottom. So we didn't learn. We just kind of added on to our discipline and patience by doing so today. And it was worth it, because you know what? Even though we didn't grab anything today, we were able to identify that was key in today's trading. And if that was the main ingredient to today's trade setups, and we didn't get the ingredient, it is what it is, right? But at least we understood that was the main ingredient, and it's the reason why we haven't moved yet. Or maybe we could be starting to move now because we tapped at the last couple minutes of the hourly candle here. But I think for the most part, it's 11 here. There's no need to stay on if you don't need to. Come back tomorrow for Friday. I think tomorrow's a pretty big day. You have prelim, UOM, consumer sentiment. So should be pretty interesting. But yeah, chat, that's about it for today. That's about it for me, to be honest. I guess I will see you guys tomorrow at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. And if you guys are still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you wear protection. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, take it easy, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here today. Leave a like and sub to the channel. And do not get FOMO, whatever you do today. All right, it's not worth it. So yeah, chat, peace out. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Laters. Laters. Love you guys, GG's.
You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. I'm fucking these bitches, alright. I'm having my way, alright. My fingers stay motherfucking tight. My eyes are open and high. I can't believe I can die. I just realized I was tired. I was 17 on the mic. I'm trying to be cutting that mic. I'm a gigolo hoe, I bite. My whole career they bite. Some niggas are thinking they faster than me. Somebody should tell them they dying. I'm done with these niggas and dissing. I just be pissing, I don't give a fuck. I know when you move, boy, bitch, I'm trying to tell you how gon' fuck. All you ever do is copy, all you ever do is mic. Why you talking about me? If you really got a problem with your head on that problem, yeah, body to body. Tell you how gon' fuck. All you ever do is copy, all you ever do is mic. Why you talking about me? If you really got a problem with your head on that problem, yeah, body to body. Both of the body, my bitch got body. Both of the body. My bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body. Screech like a hyena when I get a body. Travel the world, on tour with your girl. It's not my world, it's my world. And she's not my girl, she's my girl. Play on my top, get a refill. Put him in smoke, he reefer. Put him in a cuff, put him in a cuff. Put him in a cuff. I jump out the lamb truck, she thought that I lost it. I jump on my red, I push shot, then I go to Boston. I stay with like 10 thoughts, often. Everything is awesome, F.A. fucking awesome. Then she tell them niggas watch me, they don't know how I cross them. Double O, yeah, the big 7, we just getting ready for the crossover. Tell the driver he need to pull over. Let this bitch come topping over. Nosebleed, yeah, high speed. I need to roll over. You been at the funny and you fake popping, yeah, just like hot soda. Y'all niggas don't know how to grow up. I been an OG since I was younger. All of my friends are dead, leave them in the cold, put them in the tundra. I go rape Charles, I cannot see her, I make her fumble. I was just in Texas with Aaliyah, pussy a jungle. They wanted this happens to be offset, but I told them I'm coming normal. When you play this shit with a white touch, young nigga like you in a formal. It's hot, bitch scorching. On the porch, New York, and she's still trying to find young Jordan. I was 24 when I had Lil Onyx. I had a daughter too. 27 when I had Eve. I could finally sleep. I let the sun beat me home. I let the moon set me up.
to the basics. Hop back in the matrix. Gator made back. Now it's off to the races. Had them tapping my phones, so I blurred out the faces. The new David Ruffin, I just follow temptation. When you follow the rager, the money is outrageous. Look at me, legally selling dope on all of these stages. Van Cleef and all repels. V got all of the bracelets, the keys and the codes, and know where all of the safes is. We don't make mistakes here, we don't take no breaks here. My son is like a work of art, his father's like Shakespeare. I've done the impossible, I should wear a cape here. A C on my chest, coke dealers come and play here. Career's in its 8th gear, nothing left to do but levitate. I'm David Blaine here, I could disappear, I swear. We been getting changed here, so what's really changed here? Still next to Ye in here.
I'm saying something they want the whole way. Coming down the block, the windows are 480. Never said I can't, my nigga, there's no way. Every time we wild, that's rock and roll, baby. This is my story, and yes, she should, baby. Told her I ain't staying tonight, she might hate me. Life is where it's been, where they not, it's so crazy. Every time we wild, it's rock and roll, baby.
We the only click taking risks, touching lives, fuck your hits. Touch the skies when you rich, every drop make them blitz. I done drove every 6, I done glowed every wrist. Every plot got a twist when you sink a battleship. I'm confused by your list, who are used to convince. All amused that I sent, what I miss. I've been getting at these coins as I'm breaking down a brick. Made the jump to each level, Super Mario exists. All the spoons that were bent, all the fumes through the vents. I don't care what they do, this ain't that ain't this. I'm the trap, I'm the fix, I'm the broker, I'm the joker in the deck. Off the fleck when he's pissed, 666.
I ain't something you to line. All the time, selfish thinking you was mine. I showed up, then you arrived. I thought I could turn the tide. How I make it through the shine, get to you and almost die. Funny time, I come and go and make up your mind. I ain't come to pick up the keys to pick a fight. Going off all of the time, showing off all of the time. Pushing me over the edge, don't know if I'm falling or flying. How many nights I pray, how many times? No matter what we say, God will decide. God will decide. Call the divine. Stars will align. Stars will align. Love my mama, but sometimes that was right. Take his hand, hold on with all of your might. When you're lost in the light, call on the light. Follow the signs. Walk in the
This is something like the Holocaust. Millions of our people lost. Bow our heads and pray to the Lord. Till I die, I'm a fucking boss. Now who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Black cars, black on black, black bras. Whole lot of money in a black bag, black strap, you know what that's for.
Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Yeah, who gon' stop me? No brakes, I need State Farm. So many watches, I need 8 arms. One neck, but got 8 charms. Who gon' stop me, huh?
Niggas talking they bitch made. Ixnay off my dick's nay. That's pig Latin. Ix-bay. Who gon' stop me, huh? Last night ain't go so well. Got kicked up at the hotel. Got a little freaky like Marvin now, but yes, tell how a co-sell. You just a commentator. If you getting paper, everybody I know from the hood got common haters. In some relations, you just supposed to say none. Heard she fucked the doorman, well that's cool, I fucked the waitress. Heard Yeezy was racist, well I guess it's someone basis. I only like green faces.
This is something like the Holocaust. Millions of our people lost. Bow our heads and pray to the Lord. Till I die, I'm a fucking boss. Now who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh? Who gon' stop me? Who gon' stop me, huh?
Black cars, black on black, black bras. Whole lot of money in a black bag, black strap, you know what that's for.
Y'all weed purple, my money purple. Y'all Steve Urkel, I'm open circle. I wrote the verse that I hope I heard you.
Let's go. Who gon' stop me, huh? Beat the odds.
beat the fast. It wouldn't be wise to bet against the cat. Start me broke, I better get rich. Night shift, 6 to 6, give me one shot, one pot. I show up in all white wearing no socks, no ceiling, new coupe. They know I'm a dope boy, they don't have no proof. I'm 3 steps removed, I know how to move. It's looking like I don't know how to lose. I'm winning again, I'm at the win. I'm at the table, I'm gambling. Lucky lefty, I expect a 7. I went through hell, I'm expecting heaven. I'm old, so I'm dull, and I stuck to the G code. I'm here, oh yeah, I promise I ain't going nowhere. Okay, here, like a hare, like a rabbit, I like carrots. I'm allergic to having bunny ears. Like broke, like nope, like huh, I ain't no joke. I can't be stopped, like nope. Still a beat, no. 2 seats in the 911, no limit on the black car. Told y'all I was gonna go ham, to the ocean with my backyard. No lies in my verses, hey, please pardon all the curses. Hey, shit gotta come in some way, fuck, when you growing up worthless. She ugly hot, like a chick that call you to borrow 500, then promise she gon' pay you back tomorrow. Then left with a scammer with a Gucci hat for Marshalls. Slept with him, then woke up, saw his watch was a fossil. Everybody wear a costume, spray a little extra perfume. Yeezys in the stock room, that's the name, make the stock boom. Hit the club with at least 10, you in a 500, that's a cheap ends. I promise, Playboy, we get the tape out for the weekend, it's over. Too famous to sneak in, Wolverine in a sheepskin. I be going off the deep end. We here for a reason, boy. We got more to do. You text it like yo, I'm like yo. I've been avoiding you. Yay, Jesus gang, you correct. You always asking for Buddha, you a Budapest. Hey, if they don't play this, call the DJ. This verse is shut down the freeway. Born in the air, you can't impeach, yeah. The case so brief, don't bring your briefcase. What? 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 Yeah. What? What? Go to the moon. Go to the moon. Go to the moon. Shawty tell me what's up. Got some drink in my cup. Got my up in my blood. Niggas try to keep up. In the car with my son. He killed by a punk. I got a red head. My vibe is tough. I done been through a lot. I done seen some stuff. Everything dope. Shout out to the bluff.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
I believe there's a God above me. I'm just the God of everything else. I'll put holes in everything else. New God flow, fuck everything else. Supreme dope dealer. Write it in bold letters. They love a nigga spirit like Pocket the Coachella. They said push ain't fit with the umbrella, but I was good with the Ye as a wholesaler. I think it's good the Ye got a blow dealer. A hot temper, match with the cold killer. I came aboard for more than just to rhyme with them. Think 99 when Puff with a hand shine with them. Yeah. Matching Daytonas, rose gold on us. Going ham in the beats that done took a toll on us. Well, since you overdo it, I'ma pour more. Well, if you going coupe, I'm going 4-door.
Shake that body, party that ball.
That's rare,
Shake that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Ric Flair,
Shake that
nigga.
body, party that ball.
Yeah,
Come and
nigga.
have a good time with G.O.D.
Yeah.
Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that ball.
Wow.
Shake that body, party that
It's a new
ball.
God flow,
Come and
niggas.
have a good time with G.O.D.
Yeah. Step on they necks till they can't breathe. Claim they 5 stars but sell you dreams. They say death multiplies by 3s. Line them all up and let's just see. Fuck 'em, yay. Fuck 'em, yay. I wouldn't piss on that nigga with Grandma, yay. Woo! They shit is shopping at Target. Woo! My shit is luxury ball made. I'm ballin', I'm already a Nick soul in the park, then I won't end. What's a king without a crown, nigga? What? What's a circus without you clown niggas? What's a brick from an out of town, nigga? When you flood and you can drown niggas. sign, can't nobody hold me down.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Hold up, I ain't trying to stunt, man, but the Yeezys jumped over the jump, man. Went from most hated to the champion God flow. I guess that's a feeling only me and LeBron know. I'm living 3 dreams: Biggie Smalls, Dr. King, Rodney Kings. Cause we can't get along. No resolution till we drown all these haters. Rest in peace to Whitney Houston. Cars, money, girls, and the clothes. Oh man, you sold your soul. Nah man, mad people was frontin'. Oh man, made something for nothing. Picture working so hard and you can't cut through. That could mess up your whole life like an uncle that touched you. What has the world come to? I'm from the 312, where cops don't come through and dreams don't come true. Like there the guy go when it's mercy alive. Go from working McDonald's, barely paying a condo. He even got enough to get his mama a condo. Then they ran up and shot him right in front of his mom. 40 killings in a week and 40 killings in a week. Man, the summer too high, you can feel it in the street. Welcome to Sunday service. If you hope to someday service, we got green in our eyes. Just follow my egg sermon. Did Moses not part the water with the cane? Did strippers not make an art when I made it rain? Did Yeezy not get signed by Hov and Damon? Ran to Jacob and made the new Jesus chain? In Jesus' name, let the choir say, I'm on fire, that's a Richard Pryor say. And we'll annihilate anybody that violate. Ask any dope boy you know, they admire, yeah.
Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that ball. Shake that body, party that body. Come and have a good time with G.O.D.
Good music, good music, good music, good music. And all my niggas say, good music. And all my ladies say, good music. I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. If you get fresh, get all the hoes. If you get fresh, get all the hoes. I'm way fresher than all my foes. I'm way fresher than all my foes. Somebody please pick out they clothes. Somebody please pick out they clothes. And all my niggas say, good music. And all my ladies say, good music. Who run this shit today? Good music. Who run this shit today? Good music.
Yo, we in a different mode right now, chat. Like, we in this mode right now, bro.
I think I just fell in love with a porn star.
Yo, chat. Since you guys been here, bro, and you guys are here at the end of the stream, I'm working on one of the best courses of all time right now.
Bittersweet taste made us go
Not in terms of like the best strategy, but we're gonna revolutionize the course game forever after I drop this course. I'm telling you, keep it a secret though, don't tell nobody.
Sweepstakes, what? We headed to hell for heaven's sakes, huh? Well, I'ma levitate, make the devil wait, yeah. Have you lost your mind? Tell me when you think we crossed.
I'm writing out line by line, shot by shot. I'm planning it all out. Like, it's gonna be, I can't say much, but I can't also give you a time. I don't want to do that, but just, you know, since you guys been here, you guys deserve it.
Never in your wildest dreams, never in your wildest dreams, in your wildest. You can hear the loudest screams coming from inside the screen. You a wild bitch. Tell me what I gotta do to be that guy. Said her price go down, she ever fuck a black guy, or do anal, or do a gangbang. It's kinda crazy, that's all considered the same thing. Well, I guess a lot of niggas do gangbang. And if we run trains, we all in the same gang. Runaway slaves all on a chain gang. Bang, 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 bang. Have you lost your mind? Tell me when you think we crossed the line. No more drugs for me. Pussy and religion is all I need. Grab my hand and baby, we'll live a hell of a life. gon' marry a porn star. We'll have a big ass crib and a long yard. We'll have a mansion and some fly maids. Nothing to hide, we both screwed the bridesmaids. She wanna role play till I roll over. I'ma need a whole day, at least roll Doja. What party is we going to on Oscar Day? Especially if she can't get that dress from Oscar Day. Lorenta, they wouldn't rent her, they couldn't take the change. That's the dress off her back and told her get away. How could you say they live their life wrong when you never fuck with the lights on?
Fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on. Fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on. Fuck with the lights on, with the lights on. Fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on. Fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on. Fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on.
Have you lost your mind? Tell me when you think we crossed the line. No more drugs for me. Pussy and religion is.
How'd you type so fast, Raze? How you know? I just played it.
When they see me off in traffic, they say Jeezy on some other shit. Send them pussy niggas running straight back to the dealership. Me, I'm in my spaceship, that's right, I work for NASA. This FNH is not a fraud. Call that bitch my bodyguard. Call that bitch your bodyguard. Yeah, that's my bodyguard. Wear a lot of jewelry. Young don't do security. What's whiter than a napkin, harder than a dinner plate. If you want it, come and get it. You know I stay super straight. Ran up in my spots and now I'm working out the Super 8. Know you niggas hungry, come and get a super plate. Y'all sing happy birthday, yeah I got that super cake. 100 carat bracelet, I use it like some super bait. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on east side, put on south side, put on west side, put on. Let's go. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on east side, put on south side, put on west side, put on. Let's go. Hat back, top back, ain't nothing but a young thug. AKs, I need to join a gun club. Big wheels, big straps, you know I like it super size. Passengers a red bone, her weave look like some curly fries. Inside's fish sticks, outside tartar sauce. Pocket full of celery, imagine what she telling me. Blowing on asparagus, the realest shit I ever smoked. Riding till that trapper died, the realest shit I ever wrote. They know I got that broccoli, so I keep that Glock with me. Don't get caught without one. Coming from where I'm from, call me Jesus Hamilton. Flying down Camelton, so fresh, so clean, on my way to Charlotte. I put on for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on east side.
Yo, for real, the outro is lit, man. I feel like if we can play music during a stream like this.
On for my city, on for my city. I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on east side, put on south side, put on west side, put on. Let's go.
I put on, I put on, I put on, I put on for my city. I put on for my, I put on for my city. I put on for my city.
Yeah, the Twitch guys have it easy. I know.
I feel like it's still niggas that owe me checks. I feel like it's still bitches that owe me sex. I feel like this, but niggas don't know he's stressed. I lost the only girl in the world that know me best. I got the money and the fame, man, that don't mean shit. I got the Jesus on the chain, man, that don't mean shit. Cause when the Jesus pieces can't bring me peace, so I need just at least one of Russell's nieces. I let my nightmares go. I put on everybody that I knew from the go. I know hoes that was frontin' when they knew he was broke. They say, damn, easy, you don't know it's no more. You get that big fame on me and you just change
Outro gang, you know.
I see those flashing lights.
Safe place, man. You can tell your secrets here.
Every night. Let me see what we have tonight.
Hold on. I didn't cue the next song yet. Hold on, I got distracted.
Let me see what we have tonight. I'm high as a satellite. I see those flashing lights. Cause every night, let me see what we have tonight. I'm high as a satellite. La, wait till I get my money right.
Yo, who started Outro Gang? W, bro. That's W.
I spent that on a necklace. I told
This the
God
real
I'll be
DBS
back
right here.
in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosbys, I ain't go to Hill, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I guess I should've forgot where I came from. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let up the suicide doors. This is my life, homie, you decide yours. I know that Jesus died for us, but I couldn't tell you who the side was. So I parallel double park that motherfucker sideways. Old folks talking about back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated. And you could live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. Don't ever fix your lips like collagen to say something where you gon' end up apologizing. Let me know if it's a problem then. Alright, man, holla then. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Let the champagne splash, let that man get cash, let that man get past. He don't even stop to get gas. If he could move through the rumors, he could drive off of fumes, cuz how he move in a room full of no's, how he stay faithful in a room full of hoes. Must be the pharaohs, he in tune with his soul. So when he buried in a tomb full of gold, treasure, what's your pleasure? Life is a depending how you dress her. So if the devil wear Prada, Adam, Eve wear nada, I'm in between but way more fresher, but way less effort. Cause when you try hard, that's when you die hard. Your homies looking like, why God? When they reminisce over you, my God. Wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Excuse me, was you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing.
Wake up, filthy.
Yeah, I'm in the cool with a cutter, yeah. Sipping a wine, yeah. Posted with my brother, yeah. He got a mob, posted with my brother, yeah. He got a mob, posted with my brother, yeah. He got a mob, posted with my brother, yeah. He got a mob. I'm robbing the bank, I'm robbing the bank, yeah. I'm ready to take, yeah. I'm ready to take. My bitch, she got cake, my bitch, she got cake. We stay in the house, can't leave out the place. I just caught a case, got dirt on my face, got tats on my face. I'm serving that base,
I'm serving that bass. I'm serving that bass. I got me some thoughts. They thought I was gay. Lamborghini put that side, it's purple like lean. Lamborghini put that side, it's purple like lean. I'm tryna fuck in the thought and sip on some lean. I'm tryna fuck in the thought and sip on some lean. I love all my thoughts and codeine. I love all my thoughts and codeine. I'm a rock star bitch, this why I bleed. Nigga try to play me, I'ma make him bleed. Yeah, I'm in the cool with a cutter, yeah, sipping a wine. Yeah, post it with my brother, yeah, he got a mob. Post it with my brother, yeah, he got a mob. Post it with my brother, yeah, he got a mob.
Yeah, I swear I only play two artists, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's all I listen to, though. I'm not gonna lie. I be playing two artists. I play. It's only Cardi, Kanye, Rocky, Future. I guess that's what I'm listening to right now. A lot. Is this song gonna drop? Why is it just instrumental? Bruh. Man, I killed my whole mood. I thought I'm waiting for the song to actually drop. It's not dropping. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Little intermission. I need to add some seasoning for the next cook up. Hold on.
not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Money so old, dollar spoiled. Yeah, my little bitch so spoiled. Yeah, I rub her down in oil. Yeah, I got money now, you know it. Yeah, diamonds on my tooth. Yeah, y'all shit look like fire. Yeah, Chris Brown said these hoes ain't liar. None of these hoes got no moral. All my niggas cheater. Yeah, my glasses be deeper. Never thought that it'd be days I could kick my feet up. Never thought that she would need me that much if I leave her. It do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. All of this is faction, no time for acting. All this money last night, like go out to eat, get that black and salmon. When I'm with my girl, we forever fast drive. Wait, huh? Then I mean we're not last time. In that pussy, you know I like it right. Then I'm just blasting. Yeah, tell that little bitch that I'm really from us. Yeah, bitch, you not start. Yeah, pull up my car automatic. Yeah, done with the start. Yeah, it do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster.
Yeah. As common as the song is, I haven't heard this song in a long time, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Drinking dope turned me to a superhero. Yeah. Hit that pill, turned me to a superhero. Yeah. Rumor 90 turned me to a superhero. Yeah. If your metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm on that dope again, I'm on that flow again, switch up the flow again, yeah. Fly in the parachute, gripping that pole again, I'm on that all again, yeah. Can't get in the cup, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young mage, praying on the crowd, take it to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar, shout out to Dallas, my is a star. Get rich, ready to take you to war. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra. Do you something nasty, roll you in a gun. Get graphic, put me in a car. I get you a brand new roller tomorrow. I put that brand new roll on your arm. Ain't moving slow, but I'm still on R. Tennis bracelets and they came with the frost. Cuban links all the way up to your jaw. Step up the swag when I step on a bra. $2 and a half, ooh, that's the cheapest one. Stacking these hundreds up like coupons. Told you from up again, upper echelon. I get the stacking up, I'm untouchable. I get to represent money multiple. I'm at the top of the charts, unapproachable. Bread by the loaf, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe. Kill another vulture, selling their bows. Do yogas, I deserve rewards. Serving these boulders, 100 grand large, when I shop, that's a total. Fill up the garage, I'm a mogul. Ain't no facade, ain't no fugazi. I jump it off, I get paid. Drop top rush, I'm going crazy. I push off, smoking on haze. Not trying to floss, Cartier shades. Candy in the cup, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young mage. Praying on the crowd, take it to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar. Shout out to Dallas, my is a star. Get rich, ready to take you to war. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra. Do you something nasty, roll you in a gun. Get graphic, put me in a car. I get you a brand new roller tomorrow. I put that brand new roll on your arm. Ain't moving slow, but I'm still on R. Tennis bracelets and they came with the frost. Cuban links all the way up to your jaw.
villain. Tired be a hero, but live long enough to see yourself become a villain.
Soon as you up, these wanna bring you down. The weight of the world sit on my shoulders, hold the crown. I ain't got a case, so I can't save you now. Wanna hate you, rather see you drown. And the world keeps spinning like I'm the only one. And am I the only one? Why? They don't wanna see you winning. So who's really the villain?
Long enough to see yourself become a villain.
Yo, since y'all a family,
How's your son?
since we're all here, might as well.
He made the team this year? He say he wasn't tall enough.
All the glitter is not gold.
Yeah, we gonna cook this Sunday.
Not reality.
Come by.
Is what you live.
That's your new girlfriend? This is family business, and this is for the family that can't be with us. And this is for my cousin locked down, oh, the answer's in us. That's why I spit it in my song, so sweet like a photo where your granny's picture. Now that you're gone, it hit us super hard on Thanksgiving and Christmas. This can't be right. Yeah, you heard the track I did, man, this can't be life. Somebody please say grace so I can save face and have a reason to cover my face. I even made you a plate, soul food, know how granny do it. Monkey bread on the side, know how the family do it. When I brought it, why the car had to look all through it. As kids, we used to laugh. Who knew that life would move this fast? Who knew I have to look at you through a glass? And look, you tell me you ain't did it, then you ain't did it. And if you did, then that's family business.
They don't mean nothing. All these fancy things, I tell you that all
the glitter is not gold. Gold is not reality. Real is what you live.
Yeah, this is family business. And this is for everybody standing with us. Come on, let's take a family Grammy picture. Abby, remember when they ain't believe in me? Now she like, see, that's my cousin on TV. Now, we getting it and we gon' make it. And they gon' hate it, and I'm his favorite. I can't deny it, I'm a straight rider. But when we get together, be electric sliding. Grandma, get them shook up. Oh no, don't open the photo book up. I got a Aunt Ruth that can't remember your name, but I bet them Polaroids are sent her down memory lane. You know that one auntie, you don't mean to be rude, but every holiday nobody eating a food. And you don't wanna stay there, cause them your worst cousins. Got roaches at they crib like them your first cousins. Act like you ain't took a bath with your cousin. Fit 3 in the bed. If it's 6 of y'all, I'm talking about 3 by the head and 3 by the leg. But you ain't have to tell my girl I used to pee in the bed.
Rain, rain, go away. Let the sun come out and all the children say, rain, 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 go away.
Yeah.
And all the children say.
I woke up early this morning with a new state of mind, a creative way to rhyme without using knives and guns. Keep your nose out the sky, keep your heart to God, and keep your face to the rising sun. All my niggas from the Shies, my family, dog. And my niggas ain't my guys, they my family, dog. I feel like one day you'll understand me, dog. You can still love your man and be manly, dog. You ain't gotta get heated at every house warming. Sitting here grilling people like George Foreman. My Uncle Ray and Aunt Sheila always performing. Second she storm out, then he storming. Y'all gon' sit down, have a good time this reunion, and drink some wine like communion, and act like everything fine. And if it isn't, we ain't letting everybody in our family business.
Damn, communion. I remember my first communion. I was like grade 2 or something.
All the glitter is not gold. Gold is not reality. Real is what you live.
They don't mean nothing. All these fancy things, I tell you that all
is not gold. Gold is not reality. Real is what you live.
9:30 a.m. Eastern. Later, everybody. After they love you guys.
Let's get Stevie out of jail.
GG's.